Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not sure if anybody's in here because I switched it so I can't see. Wait, I see that Daniel commented. I don't know if you're still here, but I gotta go throw this thing in the cooler, so I'll be right back. Hey, okay, you're freaking falling on rocks. So. Hi, Mom. Hey, Daniel. No, there is no ice just a cooler. Hello, Steve. Catch a bunch of bait. I'm trying. Hey, Troy. Let's see. I don't know what else there is. I can't see anything. Sorry. Hello, Riz. I don't know what your view is. Sorry. Put it in the chat if it's a horrible view, and I'll change it in a minute. I'm going to cast out here in a second. Those are really pretty. Sorry, I stayed down here longer than I planned to, so I'm wearing pajamas. I'm not talking to myself. I'm on live. Sorry. So I'm wearing pajamas to go fishing in, so that's great. But you don't have to be pretty to go fishing. Y'all even see the water. Okay, good, good. So I don't know. Unless somebody comes up on panel, then it's gonna be kind of quiet because I'm down here fishing by myself, and I can't sit here and stare at the phone while I'm fishing doing this. But no, sorry, I was trying to see, I can't really see the chat, and I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't know if it's Riza or like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you. If it's wrong, then tell me I'm wrong, and I'll try it a different way. No, I'm not at Berkeley Dam or Barkley. I keep calling it Berkeley, but I'm not at Barkley. I'm like a mile from there. I'm at Kentucky Dam. Hello there, Mr. Gray. I see you in there too. Right now, I'm trying this Foley spoon that I did not even know what this was called when I very first started this, but I've caught some with it, so hopefully I can catch some more. But I'll be back over here to try to catch up on the chat a little bit. But yes, I was sending it to you in a chat, but you didn't respond. Sorry, I saw local life, Eric. I said that you sent me a message or you put a comment on there, but I did tell you that. Thank you so much for sending that to me and that I live on a sticker and all that. So I'm sorry you didn't get to see that. Like I should have sent you an email and told you I got it, but I'm gonna cast out a couple times. I'll be back over here. Y'all can see this. Yeah, you can see me. Okay, good. Yeah, I have a visitor who comes on the spot, so I'll say hi back here so quickly. Okay, got it. Hello, fish on. I'm not sure if I'm missing anybody. His dad is further up there. That's where he was. But y'all can still see the kid not. Yep, I was over there before I came over here. Yep. Thank you all, 16 beautiful people, as Daniel would say, in here watching me trying to catch some skipjack if I can get back out there. That was easy. It was walking forward. The little boy that came up here and got a mouse spot, like I'm kind of happy he did, because he found my Mad Cat Sabiki rig that I broke off yesterday. He was like, "Oh, I found a Sabiki rig," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's mine from yesterday." He said, "Oh, it is." Yeah, so I'm really excited because this one's nicer than the one I got at the bait shop yesterday. So if I don't get anything on this spoon here soon, I'm going to put this back on and try that out. Oh, did you catch one? You don't want it? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I thought you wanted me. Well, this don't count because I didn't catch it, but there we go. There's one in the bucket. I got to win. I'll check up on this chat while I get it out. That's fun. Definitely been windy out here today. Uh-oh. Hey, John. Walk in the wind. No, curler. Sunfish for fish. Hey, what's up? Dennis, hello. If I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. Hey, Chad. If anybody wants to come up and talk on panel, by all means, put it in chat. Let me know. I'll get you a link. It might be less boring than watching me not catch something right now, but and get the snot out. It's not really easy. No more wind knot. So I'm gonna get that out. Hey, Carver family. Mr. Carver, how you doing? Oh, no. You're going to have to get you a bottle in there, Daniel, or something, so you can take care of that. See, my bucket has moved all around, so I don't know what your else you is. We'll try that. There are guys down there boat fishing and snagging for carp. I don't have a whopper plopper. If I had a whopper plopper, I would try it, but hello, fishing downtown Denver. Steve, and not sure if I've missed anybody else, but one bit Loomis, is that how you say your name? I know I've seen it before, but I don't know if I'm reading it out loud correctly. I do that a lot. Oh, thank you, Steve. Yeah, there's definitely skipjack in here. Lots of skipjack in here, but right now we're kind of in a lull in the middle of the day where people aren't quite pulling in as many. You'll see one every once in a while, every few people, but a lot more people not getting them than getting them right now. But should start turning back on here in a little bit. I don't know. One thing I will say is I get a ton of free tackle around here. Sorry, they're probably loud. Just trying to surround my phone. My hands not getting in the way of the phone the whole time. Hi, Randy. Last time the spoon was on top of the sink, but that's not gonna work. Yeah, but Simon got a skipjack. It's good, son. I get this little wing knot out. So this got it. Got some brave souls on a boat in Amsterdam now. Hey, Rustic. So, since I came back from my break at the car, 0 since I went live, but um, 3 earlier, so not great numbers for me, but um, hopefully that changes. I've seen people with bucket loads of them and stuff out here, so we'll see what I get. But I did do the Kentucky meet and greet tournament that we did up here yesterday, and got 3rd place in it. So I got a little wrestling belt and everything. And when I say little, I mean little. Like I've got it in the car. I may show it to y'all before the end of the live, but it looks like it'd fit a Chihuahua as a belt, but it's cute. Place is like actually a big full size like men's wrestling belt. The people catch the stuff, not me. Holla, Gavin. Let's see who else is up here. Hey, Jody. That's what I read out of what you just said, but I didn't read the regulations. I'm sure Rustic or somebody else will be able to help you better than me. But I'm gonna cast this a couple more times and I'm gonna change. Yeah, all those. Yeah, yeah. Yesterday we were out here and we were eating, and we were just trying to like not sit right next to a dead carcass while we did. Like, hopefully your food smells really good. Yeah, right. Just bury your nose by your food. I'm gonna try my sabiki rig again. Toss some stuff on. Then they'll say I'm being loud, the loudest person on YouTube. So, hey Tanya, catch any fish down there? She's right down the bank for me. Well, hello, Black Knight. Kevin Fishes. Yeah, he was out here earlier. Looked like he was waiting in the water. He wasn't. He just had a little area that jetted out that he got to stood on. Did I just say he got to stood on? It's not what I meant to come out of my mouth, but that worked. I have sabiki rig stuck in my pants. It's like flashbacks to yesterday. It's got a bit of weight on the end of it. We're getting there. Almost there. I don't know if there's a tournament for who can tie the fastest sabiki rig. I would say I would definitely lose that. Okay, let's see. Did you start catching? No. Maybe, I mean, like earlier, but not since I had my lunch. I can't remember what point of the day I saw you. Hey, Bugman. Yeah, I'm still out here. Hey, there's number one Steven in here. If anybody wants to come up on panel, let me know. That way, like, it's not so quiet. I guess when other people have been out skipjack fishing, though, it's been kind of quiet. Can't sit here and stare at the phone and talk to chat while you cast out for these, that's for sure. Hey, Steve Mosley, Greenwell. How you doing, Mike Greenwell? Um, it was you again. Good. I'm glad to know I wasn't buffering. I don't think I missed anybody else. If I did, I'm sorry. Hello. Hello, Texas Tiger. Um, hey, Clint, your hat's in the car. I should have it on because I can't see anything. Hey, Dustin. Um, hello, Filipina. How are you doing? Um, PA Trout Slayer, how are you? Thank y'all for coming in here and watching me try to catch these fish. Nobody's really catching anything around me right now, even. I'm a cat fisherman. I'm not used to casting out my line a million times in 2 days of sending that rod out over and over and over and over again. My arm is almost numb. But I'm not giving up on it or anything. But there's like nobody here compared to what it's like in the morning. I wouldn't have thought this was a good time to catch them, but Danny Stone said yesterday between 4 and 6 that he was slaying them. Hey, Mr. Gray, you coming up on panel? Daniel, you coming up on panel? I know you're probably in the crane. Earlier while I was here, the alarms went off and the lights were blinking and they were opening up the gate and turning turbines on, and it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. The Asian carp were just jumping like crazy. They were not big fans of that water changing like that. Of course, they're not a big fan of running into the turbines either, but that's not what I was witnessing. However, unfortunately, that's what the floaters are all about down there. I don't think I have it pointed to where you all can see any of them. That's what your garage, your man cave is for, Troy, so you can come up. Um, I am working on it. I'm supposed to have a magnet that should be at my house or should be there at the beginning of the week or something. Because earlier this week, I was told that they had already sent my magnet. So I don't know how long it takes to get here, but it should be here any day, I would assume. And I'm definitely ready to go magnet fishing. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm knocking y'all out of the way. Let's see. Yeah, people working on cars. So we'll run away and go to the river and go fishing and then come up on panel. Oh, there's a bird gonna dive down. Oh gosh, yeah, he got one. He was really high up when he just started doing his little descent down to the dive into the water. I was watching them do that earlier, but they would give up before they made it to the water. But that one, no, he went straight down, dove under, and got it. I was noticing some of these little boats out here is about the size of mine, but they have some of them are bigger, obviously, but there have been some that were like the size of mine, but they have a little bit bigger motor on there than mine. I don't think it'd be a good idea for me to have mine out here. Got a big whiff of dead carp. So, yeah, I can't wait till I get here. It should be here anytime now. I'm definitely excited about trying it out. I don't know if he just sent the magnet or if he sent like the kit. So I don't know if I've got to get all that extra stuff too. Because if so, it may be a little bit longer before I can actually get out there and do it. But I can't wait to try it. I wish I had that treble hook and could go down there and snag. I mean, I've never really wanted to snag before this year, but after watching people do it, I really want to do it sometimes just to see what it's like, especially to help eradicate the big head carp or Asian carp. So, way up out of the water. This guy shot it with this little arrow thing, whatever you call it. It just jumped way up out of the air. But their little bows and their arrows are so pretty. Like they're like the color of Mad Cat's rods and stuff. I think somebody in that boat called the other guy J Dog. I know J Dog was down here. Let's see what I can see. Hey Kane, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in here. There's Sean. Hi Sean. No, Sean. I caught a few this morning, but nothing since. Oh, I didn't know I had that highlighted. Sorry. What I want to know is why we had Mr. Gray come say he was back, and then I asked him if he was coming on panel, and he didn't answer. Nope, nope, not doing good at all, Sean. But nobody is. I mean, the guy was telling me he caught a few a little while ago, but it's even been a minute since he did. There's a big, pretty bridge down here. There's a pier underneath that bridge. That's where Dominic was out there catching his big old catfish when the floodwaters were up. I didn't hear you. I'm making dinner. Well, you can do a cooking show while I'm on here. Then I won't feel like I'm talking to myself. I won't look like I'm talking to myself either. You should see the looks people give me. They're like, what the heck is she doing? She's talking to a bucket because y'all are literally clipped to a bucket right now. Maybe they think I'm talking to the fish that I've caught. Then they really think that's crazy. Keep watching to see if anybody else is catching anything while I rest my arm for a minute. But if they were, I sure would stand right up and cast again. But I've probably cast like 2,000 times over the past 2 days. If not, it sure feels like it. I'm dropping stuff. I'm back. They do, don't they, Boxy? They definitely do. Hey, Gerald. He didn't want to do a cooking show. Gee, thanks. You know, I don't know if Tanya is still watching or not. She's down for me. She would be able to tell you if it's normal or fast. Um, It's a little faster than it was at some points earlier. They started letting more water out, turned the turbines up, and then um, I think it's been set like that ever since. But it's swift. I mean, it's not horribly fast, but it's kind of fast. You can tell more like how fast it is. There's a thing over here. I don't know what you call them. They look like a big silo. They're the things in the river that the barges tie up to. But like this one is like just where one used to be. It's like cut off or something. I don't know. It's only down in the water. It's not up above the water. But all around it, there's like really fast moving, flowing water. So I think it's just where like the water breaks around it. But you could tell there more. I don't know if you can see. I'll swing to that direction. That's past that guy that's fishing. Like the water looks like it's like really moving out that way. There's a whole big old round thing in the water over there. So, catfishing, Katie Collins, about she's changed her name and I forgot what it is, but Katie Collins won first place. She caught nine. And then I think I don't know what they said the guy's name, Adam something. I don't know. I don't know who it was. Somebody else won second place. And then I got third place. And I technically I tied for second place, but because he caught one or he caught his before I caught mine, he got second place. So he's catching, but I still cast out for times. Hold on. Okay. Mm, Hey, native. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kane. That was fun. This is where Rustic and Danny Stone both um, go. Sorry, I can't get that off there. Go skipjack fishing. Oh, that stinks, Daniel. Hello, outdoors addiction. Hey, actual. Yeah, invite's still open if anybody wants to come up. No, I'm going to go move down there by Tanya and Dominique and talk to them so that. Monica, hey guys. Monica, you want to come up on panel? Hey, Rich. What is that? It's using crappie illegal in Missouri. I don't know. Daniel said it was. I have one that is on though. It's hard to see on screen. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I want some crappie too. Just get my tripod and let y'all watch me work. Yeah, you should do it. Can't see. I swear I saw somebody's name in here, but I didn't see them in the chat, so I don't know what that's about, but let's see. I'll keep looking. Hey, plugs. How are you doing? Yeah, fishing, not catching anything right now. But I'm not like down at the rest about it. I've caught fish this weekend. Nobody's really catching much. The guy beside me catches one every little bit, but most of the people have left. This bank is usually like packed full. We did get a tip though that they were catching them at Barkley Dam instead, and the weekend angler is here with his daughter, and they went down there. I haven't talked to him to know how he's doing, but usually this side down here is like open the thing for the microphone, so it sounds windy. Also, it sounds windy. I have one of my little things to protect it, but this one's kind of crappy one. Anyway, so this area down here is usually full of people. There's not anybody till all the way down there, right up next to the dam, and you got your bow fishermen down there and your snaggers. Parker Pursuits was down there earlier, um, kind of about where that blue and white cooler is, that cooler over there. He was catching them there, but there's no sidewalk to go down there. I mean, I've been part of the way down there. I've never made it all the way down, but it's just the jagged rocks. Some are very stationary. Some like to dance. You don't know till you put your weight down on them. A little fun. I don't even know if you can see them. I was just leaving it over that way to see if anybody caught anything. So far, I've not seen anything. You got these guys in their boats out fishing. The bird caught fish. Yeah, he's doing a little bit better than me. There goes another boat. They've been sitting over there almost on the bank. There's Dominique. He's a little closer to me now. I can see him right there. He's watching somebody's live or somebody's video or something. I can hear his phone from here, but I'm not sure what he's watching. But it's not me because he would be looking at me if he was. So I'm still telling Boo. I know you weren't watching me. Hey, Jose. Yeah, there's a decent current out here. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Ricky. That's who I was looking for, was Ricky. I thought I saw somebody say hey to Ricky. Thank you. Fishing chick, hey, when you coming through and going fishing with me? Should be this next month. It's coming up, right? Definitely looking forward to it. Um, Monica, is Boxy here? That is, and it's just invisible to me. So Boxy was in here. I don't know if he still is, but he has been in here. I'm not sure what time he last sent a chat out, but we can see. So Yak Shore is 6'1". My daughter, what? Car seat didn't fit in the back very well. Oh yeah. No, that's only 1 inch. Crap. I'm pushing buttons. That's only 1 inch um taller than me. I got lost because I thought I was about to time somebody out by accident. Dan man, what's up? I'm putting the things and not even knowing it. Sorry. Can't see what I'm doing. Fox outdoors. Let's see. I was trying to see what time I saw him in here last. Somebody else in the chat might be able to say better what time you last put something out here. But I can't see. I think it's been a little bit. Let's see. Oh, wait, you know what? Wait, it does tell me what time it was. I see something at 5:36. I don't know what time it is now. 5:51. So I don't know if he's wrote since then. So you might be good, Monica. Okay. Hey, Lyle. Time to get some skipjack. Most everybody else has gave up for the day, or at least for this part of the day. Thank you, Dustin. Hey, Nate. Oh, that's awesome. Daniel, you gonna come up when you're done? Maybe some severe storms heading your way. Yeah, we had storms last night. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, here's Dominique. Uh-huh. You gonna come say hi? Yeah, I want you to. This is a boring stream just watching me not catch nothing. World's fastest tube. Greetings from Canada. Or oh, well, thank you for coming in here and checking it out. I'll definitely go check your channel out sometime after my live is over. But so we got Dominique Hollis down here. Dom Unique.
Oh, almost went down. Had everyone.
You let my arm rest for a minute. We'll watch you fish for a minute. I don't know if y'all like that, but I like it. If he casts out, I'm telling y'all what, and catches something like one of these first few casts, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna switch this around for a minute and show y'all him and like read the chat to where I can look at the camera without looking like I need some bifocals or something. Oh, I went to microphone. Hold on, guys. What are you trying that's absolutely nuts? Okay. I'm about to hold y'all on the bucket in my lap for a second so I get this thing. No, I'm just gonna move. Put the skipjack in the cooler in a minute. What is it? Oh yeah, I do see how they're floating. Hold on, guys. You'll be able to see better here in just a minute. Let me get y'all all situated. That's gonna be fun. I can sit back and watch chat for a second. Nate told me to push you in. Don't make me say the name of that river and say it wrong. No, it starts with a W. Don't make me say his name. He's always in there at Mike's fishing home. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't want to say it the wrong way because I've got people in chat who'll give me heck over that. Wait, I can mute myself. Yeah, yeah, that's it. He said you look like Alfalfa from the Little Rascals, Nate. Oh my gosh. I sure did mute it and say it. Sorry, I didn't want to look stupid. Yes, that is Hollis in front of you right there. We're watching him fish for a minute so I can keep up a check. Oh man, so New Jersey, NJ Fishing Maniac told me to kick that guy in his ass. I know, like what is happening in my chat right now? Nate, are you out fishing? Or did you quit fishing because it was storming? Send you some bait, well heck. New Jersey said he said New Jersey's mad because he catch bigger fish than you do. I don't know about all that, but yeah, let me know if you come up here, Dana. Or if you want to come up here. All right, I haven't made it back down to the most current comments, but I'm getting there, I promise. Just trying to see if I missed anything. Oh, Bugsy is there. He's in rustic, so oh. Okay. Well, he was here for a minute. I'm gonna have my boat with me. What lake you wanna go? Wait, lake you wanna go and go fish on, I think I'm saying. Who does? So he said New Jersey needs to change his name to Captain Dinkums. So, hang on, fish and chicken. I'm about to answer that question. I want to see what I missed just then, but That's funny, Nate. You need to post a video picture. I mean, not a video, but post a picture so I can see. Hey, Duggar. Okay, so let's go with this comment right here. Fish and chick. Um, so the lake that I know the best is the one that we went to, and there it shouldn't be in the condition it was in when you were here. Um, I'll say that, and then watch it'll be 17 foot overflowed again. But I don't foresee that being an issue. But there's a lot more to that lake that you didn't get to see, and it would be the place that I know the best and could put you on fish the best. But there's other places all around. Like that's not the only place to fish. So I guess that would be more. Do you want to go where I fish? That's where Ron Bortz fishes as well. I know you know him. I'm pretty sure you met him at both of the cat cons. But him, Lucky Ronnie, they catch nice big fish out of there a lot. But we have plenty of options. Like if we go to other options, then I'll be just as clueless as you about where we're at or where to go, unless you tell me you want to go somewhere else and I try to ask around before we go. But it'll still be a situation where it's one that I won't know as well. But I am just down to fish with you wherever we go. Doesn't matter to me. So I am really glad. Like even if he catches a fish from here on out, it's okay. But if he had caught one in the first couple of minutes standing where I was standing, I might have cried a little bit, at least on the inside. Well, the birds are back in full force, and they're flying almost in circles around us. So that sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll take that as definitely a good sign. You pick the lake. Let me know what the town is. I'll be there. Thank you, Rich. That's awesome. Fishy, fishy in the river. Hit my baits when I make them quiver. Hope my rhyme works for you. I hope it does too. Yeah. So probably Taylorsville Lake. Taylorsville Lake would be the one that I think. Um, just because no matter what part of that lake we go to, I can put you in areas where there are fish. And if we go and we're not finding them, like I have lots of options. I'm being like, okay, well let's leave here and let's go over here. Let's go to this spot. Let's go try this out. And so there's no reason why we shouldn't get into them at some point. If we don't get right on them, we'll find them at another location because I know that lake since I was a little bitty girl. So I definitely have learned more and more about it over the past few years, even. But yeah, it's Taylorsville Lake. My favorite ramp to go into is the one we actually went to and fished from the car. So that's Bloomfield, Kentucky. I don't like the one where we went and I lost my keys. I don't like putting my boat in there personally, but your boat's bigger than my boat, so it's just more crowded and stuff there as well. But there's also the marina and stuff there, store that's real close. Um, Whereas where I go, there's nothing out there. But there is 15 minutes or something like that away. That's very true, Monica. You pick the nose, let me know how deep. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, I'm silly. I don't know how many of y'all were watching my live that day, but I'll tell you a story while I'm letting my arm rest, and then I'll cast out a few times again after this. But so I did a live, and I was watching Dominique for a second, sorry. But before the live, me and Fish and Chicken went out, and we were gonna throw the cast net and try to get some shad. And the water was up, so we were limited on places we could go to go throw this cast net. But I knew that um, not too long before that, I'd seen the shad down at the marina, and so we're going down there to look for them. And the water was up so bad that they closed the parking lot, and so they closed it way up the road. So we had to figure out like a place we could go park to walk down, and like there's this area you can rent out Airbnb cabins and stuff. And I was like, okay, well we could park there and walk down because I think it might be closer than trying to take this whole big road down the hill. And so we park up there and we find this little scenic way to go down, trust me. But we go down it and I mean, it was an adventure, we'll put it that way. It all should have been on camera, but we were charging our phones in the car. So then we go down to the marina and we throw the cast net out like a ton of times and we don't get one single shad. And we're like, okay, we're just losing time on fishing. Um, Gosh, there's so much more to this story, but hold on. Wait 1 second on this. Oh, hey, Steve. Thank you for coming in here. Yeah, it is really funny. Like, give me 2 seconds because I got ADD and I got like squirrel vision. And I seen a weight. I'm going to go pick it up. Go rest your hook too. So the hook is good old rusty hook here, but are you heading back towards your cooler? Can you put this in there? He's a little dry and crispy now. Huh? A lot dry and crispy. He's too dry and crispy. Don't worry about it. But it still did break. Somebody gave it to me. I didn't do that. So we'll tell the story. Sorry, but look. So here's my like boom 10-pound weight or 10 pound. Could you imagine? If it was a 10-pound weight, I don't think I'd be pinching it between my finger and my thumb. But hold on, it's too loud. Okay, so back to squirrel. Yes. So she knows she hung out with me for a day. So shiny object caught my eye or a big, whatever sinker. So we go down here and we're trying to cast this net out, and like the water is all the way up in the parking lot. This lake was at this point up 14.4 or 14.75 feet above the pool, and it was up in the parking lot. And so there's more to the story, but I'll leave out part of that. Like, but it involves a pontoon and it was fun. But we caught like I don't even remember, like a couple of little sunfish and maybe one or two shad, and that was it. And so we're like, okay, we're going. So we go and we climb back up this hill. That was so much fun to go. And we're getting up there and we're almost to the car. And so I'm getting to the keys because I'm gonna, hit the unlock button before we get up there, and there's no keys. And I'm like patting myself, feeling myself down. I'm like, what the heck? Where are these keys at? Oh my God. I'm like, no, 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 no. So the car, of course, is locked. We have no keys. We have both of our phones on the charger in the vehicle. And I'm like, I know I did not lock these keys in the car. I was like, come on now. Like, I've got to find them. Like, I do not know. So then I'm like, well, maybe I accidentally put them in the trunk. So then I was like, well, I know that I could get in this car. I just need something to where I can get this in the window to where I can to get in. And so I end up trying to get into this dumpster because there's this big long rod in the dumpster. I'm like, I can use this. And yeah, those are definitely ankle breaker rocks right there. Like one of them down that way definitely will make you dance. It moves a ton. But so anyway, I try to get into this dumpster and I can't get up in there. And so then a car is coming and I wave them down because I'm like, hey, can I use your back bumper? Like it was like an SUV. I was like, can I use the back of your vehicle to climb into this dumpster so I can get this rod out? So like he backs all the way up to the dumpster to where I can get it from there. I climb into this dumpster, I get this rod, I get back out of there, and I finally get the car unlocked. But there's no keys in the car. Of course, we knew this, but also there's no way to open the trunk except for to crawl through the vehicle, which had fishing rods and fishing gear. And yes, definitely straight up dumpster diver. So I go through, we send Fish and Chicken first because she's smaller and I'm trying to get her to get it. But see, the thing is that the little green glow in the dark thing that you pull to open your trunk, that thing had broke off like very recently and was just in the car. So we had to just figure out where's the cord that's attached to that to pull on. So she couldn't find it. I mean, it was getting hot in the car. It was aggravating. We at least had our phones at this point, but so I decided I'm going to start trying to get it open. And she says, well, I'm going to walk back down there and see if I can't find the keys. So she goes down and like it takes me forever, but I finally get that trunk popped and I look through everything and it is not there. I knew it was not there, but I was like, okay, well, I have to go down. I've got to find these keys. There's like no other option. I've got to find them. So I go down there and she's coming back up and I'm hollering down and I'm like, did you find them? And she said, no, I've looked everywhere where we threw the net out and all this stuff. And I had this really good feeling that there was this area that had this rope that you could hold on to walk down the hill. And when we were there, she kind of kicked the leaves up a little bit and was like, here, I'm going to make this better path for when we come back up. So I just had this feeling. I was like, maybe it's there where we were at. I was like, because that's the only place that like things were different. So like, I'm like on my hands and knees, like digging through the leaves, moving them over. And yep, I'm still here fishing. And so hi, Tinkerbell, and whoever else came in. Theo, definitely. Hello. So I dig through these keys and all of a sudden I hear jingle jingle, or I dig through these leaves and I hear jingle jingle, and I was like, oh my god, I found the keys. Like, you don't understand how far of a distance this was and that I magically find the keys in this spot. So anyway, I get to go to the car and we finally get to go fishing, and then the place that we chose to go to like makes this water look like this is a standing pond without current compared, because it was just rushing so bad. We didn't get to catch anything there. I knew we wouldn't, but it was, so we're doing a round two. We're doing a makeup trip that's going to be a lot more productive, a lot more fun, and keys are going to be like very securely clipped in places that they are not going to fall. But we wish we had had this on camera because, oh my gosh, it was a hot mess. Which is why, those of you who do not know, I picked out my channel name, and it is going to be Hot Mess Fishing, because that's what it is with Alicia. Okay, let's see. Oops. Oh, see, hot mess. I'll try for some more. Let's see. And if you're still in here fishing chicken, if I left out anything else important to the story, you can let me know. But I'm gonna have a little sip of water and I'm gonna cast out some more. I don't see anybody catching anything on either side of me right now, but these birds are back and active, so I'm gonna use that as a good sign. Oh, yep, here comes one right now. Oh, nope, he's gonna get it. Yep. Did y'all see that? He got him a fish. Alicia, hot mess. No, never. I had to put that one on screen because you're going to delete it, and I wanted to remember that forever. It was like 2 feet deep of leaves on I don't even know what degree of a hillside that was, but it was not fun to walk down. Like, you had to hold on to that rope in order to make it down. It was crazy. It was so much fun though. It wound up being a good time. Thank you, Native. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, I like that name. Yeah, it just fits perfect. Thank you, Fish and Chick. I'm glad that you said that because I know you have an awesome name. So Oh, whoops, it's trying to let me make a comment. I don't want to make a comment. There we go. Hey, Callie Bear. Yeah, see, Native, I understand. Like, my name is my first and last name, and I've been over that for a while. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. If you're asking me, I'll take it. I'll come get it. Y'all gonna watch me break an ankle. Okay, I'm gonna go meet this guy somewhere way down there to go get his skipjack because this is a 3 hour drive for me. So hold on. So it's not very big. But that was my exercise for the day. There's Skipjack. Hey, Grey Wolf. Thank you for coming in here. Local Life. I don't know if I should call you Local Life or your name since I know both, but yeah, I have a 3-hour drive home, so I'm not gonna. Uh, oh, you're gonna leave it just that makes me feel special, Ricky. You just don't even know. Um, well, thank you for coming in here, Callie Bear. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on everybody. Haha, I did see it. Thank you for not deleting it. Yes, fish a chick. Those are some crazy, crazy rocks. Like, yep, Steve, that's definitely, yeah, heck of a drive. You're right. But I got down here Friday, so I made it worth the trip. But plus, I came down here and stayed at the campsite with other fellow YouTubers and fished in a tournament. And that guy has a really big lure. See, squirrel, ADD. Look, I think I can cast out from sitting down. Oh, might be. Oh, no, I didn't go over him. Oh, sorry, the flopping fish in the bucket. But yeah, I'm not gonna hang out around here after dark tonight. I do have mods, but I guess apparently they're not in here no more. I'll make more. Every time I have a live, like maybe my people just don't stick around. Because I've made mods after every live except for one because I had several in that one and I guess I didn't need to. But I think I can do it. I don't know. I don't want to make nobody that's not how you do it. Yeah, see, I'm gonna screw everybody up. We hit the right thing. Yeah, you missed a lot because you weren't here on panel. I can't do it. I'm trying to click on it to do it. Wait, there's the dots. Hold on. I don't want to mess this up. It's not working. No, it's not letting me do it. Never mind. Screw that. Well, because you have to be in my live in order to become a mod, and you're not ever in here. I can't do it. All I can do is put user in timeout or something else. I don't know what I'm doing. Screw all that. Ah. It's not working though. My camera's doing weird things. I don't know if y'all can see me. Ugh. Okay, if y'all can see me, then tell me, because my screen is not working. I don't know how to make it work anymore. Okay, well, I'm glad you can see me, because I can't see a thing. My screen's not there anymore. Oh, but I have the chat, so I guess that's all that matters. Huh, that's weird. I blame you. Just kidding. And if you know who you are. You fix my little egg. No, that's right. Yeah, it went black. It kicked me out completely. And then I came back. And then, I don't know. I'm not going to keep sitting down casting if it's going to do that. Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, yeah, no, it was me. Like, I don't know. I left, I guess. I don't really know exactly what I did, but I don't understand why my screen did weird stuff. But, oh well. Look, it might go black again, but I'm going to do something. Hold on. No, I still can't see it, but oh well. Oh crap. No, cancel. Don't do it again. That stinks. Yeah. Now I wonder if somebody were to come up, what it would do, if it would work. I don't know. I'm gonna tap off this one, too. Oh, well, once I get my breathing jacked up, unjacked up. That makes sense. Since the live started, no. This weekend down here, yes. Today, yes, but since I've been live, no. Apparently, Skipjack and live for me don't work well. Yep. Hey, Jackie. Trying to catch some bait for future catfishing. Okay, come back to check my chat out for a minute. Oh, whoops. I don't know if it was windy or not, but I wish I could see my screen. I hate that I can't. I don't know if I can see that somebody snagged a big old carp down there. They go down there and watch them fish. It's a TV, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I catch fish live. I was second place in that crappie tournament, so I was catching fish there. But like, and that my first live, I caught a ton of bluegill and some crappie, but skipjack apparently don't want to bite for me live. I could switch and put it on that spoon again, but I love these sabiki rigs, the ones that Mad Cats make. They're so pretty. They're so pretty in the water. It looks like they're like green and blue metallic fish swimming. Like, I don't know, it's real pretty. Looks better than the ones I got at the bait shop for sure. Jackie, how late did you girls stay up last night? I think it was last night that I was watching you live while I was fishing, and then maybe when I was trying to lay down too. I can't remember, but I think so. I've seen Native live, but I wish I could. I'm going back to pushing buttons. I need to stop. Nope, just still the same two things. I'm not gonna go see this. This guy just got here and he's catching fish. Like, I'm about to. I could switch now. He has on jigs, and I did have jigs tied on earlier. I wonder if my jigs are still not tangled. I probably tangled them all up. Knowing me. That's like a big, so. Oh yeah, now I remember. Sorry, get out of the camera in a second. Oh yay! I had this one that was hung up in my little sports whatever fanny pack is what I'm gonna call it. And tackle bag. And I got it out. So made for it now. I didn't think it was ever gonna come out of that mesh. But even though I just messed up the actual rig, I can retie them on now. Boy, I made a hot mess out of that. I only want to show you, but I will. If you didn't see it, then you have to go back because I'm not showing you again. The atrociousness. Sorry, my ice is loud. Oh, they brought their dog down here. If anybody wants to come on panel, they can. I think Daniel skipped out, and I don't know what's going on with Mr. Gray over here. I thought he might come up on panel for the first time, but says he's cooking for his kids, and I don't know. Sounds like an excuse to me. Just kidding. He said, "Girl, I've been in your past three lives." Oh, whoops! I'm sorry. My bad. Oh. Hey, cute dog.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, he gets a triple. I'm just saying, I've been here fishing live for I don't even know how long now, and they got one on there. And he comes over here, he's got four in like 3 minutes. Are you using a sabiki rig or jigs? That's what I thought. They're just little ones, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, I've been fishing with the small ones on the sabiki rig, and they sure haven't gone after it at all. I mean, I caught some yesterday morning with it, but not today. I do like so. I normally fish the Salt River up by Taylorsville Lake, and I do white bass fishing up there. And I do a float and fly, like I just do like a little feather jig underneath the bobber, but I only just do the one jig under it. But uh-huh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's why like I've been, yeah, 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 yeah. Sarah, hey, I've been talking about you today. Not bad, of course, but see you, Dustin. Thank you for coming in here and hanging out. If I could make people moderators, y'all, I would, but I'll have to do it later. I tried and I can't even see my own screen right now. Like it doesn't even tell me if I've got like a is it catfish day? If it is, I sure don't know it. It's not. You know, this dog is so cute. I don't know if y'all can see it. But he's making it walk on those little rocks or those big old rocks. I feel so bad. Like he walks just like I do, like hobbling along, trying to figure out where to put his foot down. Okay. I love that. Really, really good fish. Sorry, I got that tensioner here. I'm gonna see if this guy. Let me show y'all this. It'll probably be kind of bloody, so if you don't want to see bloody, don't look. But you got to see this fish. Camera home bucket up here that you're attached to. Hey, Matt. Okay. Oh, I just found another jig. See, screw. Oh, well, the hook is horrible, but the actual. That's so. Do you care? I'm live on YouTube. Do you care if I show them your fish? Okay. You gotta see this fish. Look how big it is. Massive. He caught a shark. Thanks. You too. Oh, Daniel, did you see the fish? You can go back if not. Like, see that big old spoonbill thing? He's got it up there in his hand. Like, the thing is massive. But you can skip back a little bit if you can see it because I showed it up close. I had to climb back down these rocks to where I was at. So, set y'all back down. I'm gonna go put this fish on ice. Let's go down and see Dominic and Tanya. Oh, that's a big step. Way too big a step. Oh, yeah, it's a big. He's carrying it up those steps. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a big old spoonbill. Not sure how well you can see, but he's hoisting it up there right now. I'm on live, but the camera's not pointed toward you. So if you want to say hi, you can. Okay, wait, it's not towards you. It'll be towards you. Here's Tanya. I got a fish to put in there. I'm not there listening.
Skipjack 76, Rustic Outdoors. Everybody just stopped in to say hi. Gotta get ready for Boxes Live. Hey, Scab, if you ain't hooked up to Captain Mikey or.
You can almost say hi, Rustic, like you could hear me, like you were on there. What have they been saying? Well, I would hope. Oh, yeah. Did you see that big old spoonbill that guy just had? Yeah, he just kept. Wow. Oh, look, I didn't step on it, but I did almost kick it. But, where's Dominic going? Are y'all catching anything? Oh, yeah.
I got home, so
Yeah. Okay, we're going to take a little walk. 59 thumbs up again. Thank you all. Are you going to go on here and get on panel or no? I've got a problem. I'm going to have to go to the little girls' room. That's what my mom would say. Oh, crap. I don't even have my keys on me. No, I don't. Yeah, we're gonna, okay. This is gonna be a first for a live, y'all. Y'all are gonna walk to the porta potty with me. I'm gonna leave you outside of it and mute it. Hey, I'm telling you, Kroger has really good ribs. You saw them. I seen that picture. They look good, but they tasted even better. Y'all, these steps are monstrosity. They're worse than the rocks, I think. Sorry, just left my stuff down there. It's all good. Sorry, the sinker rolling around the bucket. Okay, so I want to say hi. Oh, you said you can't say. Just want to say hi and give thumbs up. Well, thank you for coming in here. Thank you for the thumbs up. Coming to see me and my tour of Kentucky Dam, which we're on now. Yeah, I need some of Jackie's adrenaline. Climbed these steps so many times over this past few days. Oh, I'm out of breath. That was a workout. Here's your spoon, Bill. Daniel, if you're still in here. Monica, I'm telling you what. Everybody that comes here knows about them steps. Oh my lord. They are killer. Yeah, they are. The steps are killer. But you'll see that thing. That's one of the turbines from the dam. They're huge. Like, let's see, I'm 6 foot tall. And my head basically hits the bottom of the little propeller thing. Watermelons. Oh, it's probably fingerprints. It's the big, huge, all those lenses on the back. I'll clean it after I go to the porta potty. No sense in making it clearer for the porta potty. But y'all aren't going in there, don't worry. That would be taking this friendship that I've got with all of y'all to a whole nother level. Just kidding. God, it smells like rotten fish. Well, it doesn't always, but right now it's like, whoa. 6 footer, that's me. Okay, let me wait. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back up. Okay, we'll take a different scenic way on the way back, but hope no one steals us. Yeah. Oh, found a tree. Okay, wait. See, these are the trees. They're very open. You have an audience no matter where you pee. So over here, I can't go over there because, whatever that crap is. But then where I was fishing, you'll see from up here where the rocks are. There ain't nowhere to pop a squat. The girl can't just like stand up beside a tree. She's got to drop her drawers. And so things to be seen, like you would shine your butt to everybody. And so, yeah, that's not going to be okay. So I had to make it all the way to that porta potty, which was a freaking hike. And it gets on my nerves like that. Oh, free sinker. Yeah. Definitely collect all kinds of tackle while I'm here. But it really gets on my nerves that they don't have steps right here. They only have those one steps way down there. But they should put steps down here too. They don't. It's just rocks. So, yeah. And I'm down there fishing right over there between those two guys. But yeah, I am not looking on those rocks. No way in heck. So we'll just keep going. Sorry, I'm putting y'all right into the sun, but oh, it does look like it, yeah. He said he thought I was making ice cream. That is so funny. I hope no one steals this. Like, yeah, no. Like, it would have been awful, but I would have grabbed Tanya's phone and been like watching where they took me. I'm just kidding. I didn't take my boots off and put my shoes on before I left work. Oh, I didn't take my boots off and put my shoes on before I left work. I got it out. I put a comma there that wasn't there. Feels good up here though. And it feels good down there too, but nice. Just have a nice little breeze up here. Wish I had had my keys so I could get water on my car. Or I wish that Dominique's car was unlocked so that I could get my water out of his car because I got one in there too. I wish I could see my freaking screen. This gets on my nerves. Hmm. Is anybody coming up on panel? Does anybody know how many people are in here? I can't see it anymore now that I don't have a screen. Is there any people left in here? Steps. Okay, I'll carry you all by the bucket handle. And that's easier on me. Might be a little nauseous for you all, I'm not sure, but and that's 0. Since I've been live anyway, 0. So funny that guy thought I was making ice cream. It's kind of weird thing to walk all over buckets with that thing. sorry, but why did? Oh, thank you, Steve. Thank you. What did you? I'm so confused. Are they still told and you told her what size shoe you wore? What's that supposed to mean? Is that mean there's more steel toe in a bigger size shoe and so they're heavier? This kid is barefoot. Do you all know how many freaking hooks I've found on this ground? And he's barefoot. What the heck? Did you just catch a bluegill? That's awesome. Was that what you were going for? I didn't think so. Yeah. Thank you, Native. I was glad you're in here. Enjoyed having you. Oh my goodness. Ow. That hurt. Sitting on a jagged rock. Hello, Francis. Daniel. Point 5 instead of 0.6 though. Sorry if my ice is loud. It's almost gone. There's a feeding frenzy going on out there. I don't know what the heck that was. Probably striper. What the heck? There, what? Oh. No, I caught fish till I decided to go live, but I'm catching it on this live. If I can't get that. I found it. Sorry, I didn't know there was a comment on there. Yeah, they're camera shy. I might take my speaky rig off and put my spoon back on, try it out again. I know that I can't remember what time it was that we came out here on Friday. I think it was later than this. I can't remember what time I got here. Oh no, it definitely was. We didn't come down here until like 10 o'clock. I'm not staying that late. But at 10 o'clock, that guy was wearing them out with that little spoon. Forgot Foley spoon. I don't know. Daniel, are you coming up here? Monica, are you coming up here? Hey, squirrel. It was about that time. Oh, hush. It was that time. That time that I figured out what time it was. Oh, no. I don't know where my scissors. Oh, wait, I dropped off. I found them. I remember earlier that they went in a weird spot. Keys and dropping them in. Yeah, okay, thank you. What'd you eat with your ribs? No, actually, I don't want to know. I'll end up getting hungry. Right now, I'm just thirsty though. Like, I have drinks in the car, not many. Well, I have one in their car, and I think I have a hot one in mine. Speak your rig finger. Sorry, it's loud. Stop this up for me. Oh, so you're still here. Sorry, I'm trying to. You know how I feel right now. I'm trying to catch a fish, and the fish aren't biting, and they're not cooperating. Sarah, will you make them cooperate, please? You could come up on here and you could just sing to the fish for me. Then they would bite. Okay. That's not the right one. Hold on. Let me go. Okay, so wait, Daniel, before you get all mad or upset, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to make my screen black and leave and come back in because I can't see my screen right now. So hopefully when you come up, I'll be able to see the screen. Did you catch fish today, Sarah? Because if I can't see you, then I'm just gonna redo this. I don't know how to, like, it's not showing me a screen anymore. So if it doesn't work at first, we may have to do this a second time. So I'm giving you the heads up on that. Because I don't know what's not working for me today, but oh no, I can't even hit enter on my own comment. Oh no. I'm gonna hurry. Yeah, well, it's not letting me chat. Oh, oh, okay. Well, finally it let me chat. It's so annoying though that I can't see the screen. I've never seen it do this before. So I sent it to you, and then yeah, if it doesn't work, I will just have to leave, and then I have it on whatever desktop mode, because I don't know if it's going to show me that you're in the basement waiting anything. Like, I don't know, it's not the normal screen. But I'll switch it back to, oh yeah, hey, I'll gladly have you both up. But like I said, if I don't see anybody in the basement for a minute, I'm going to have to make it to where it looks like I fell off the screen for a second and then come back. Wait, I can see Daniel.
Hello.
Oh, so you're on the screen, but I can't see. But yeah, all right.
What's up,
I'll look and
everybody?
see if it comes up, and then I'll mess with my screen. You still wearing your work boots?
No, I changed them while I was driving down the road.
You could have stopped somewhere.
Hey, I hit the road and I wasn't stopping again.
Yeah, it's been a long week for you.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm still wearing them. And I always just put them on. I mean, they take up a lot of real estate in the floorboard. Plus, I've been wearing them since 7:30 this morning, and I'm ready to get out of them. But luckily, they're comfortable.
Hey, Jay Fox. Don't eat the phone.
Yep. So, I just driving. Hopefully, the road noise isn't too bad.
I just lost part of my it's the only swivel I know. Oh, I found it. I'm growling and growling. Yeah. Well, I only had one swivel like this with me down here, and I lost half of it.
What's
It
up, J
opened.
Fox and Rico? We got J Fox and Rico in the house.
Rico! What's up, Rico?
Rico Suave. Nah, he can't be Rico Suave right now because Froggy's not in here.
He can still be Rico Suave.
Rico. So, Sarah, glad you got out fishing today. I will be going fishing. We're not working tomorrow because of storms. They're just going ahead and calling work because storms are supposed to be really bad tomorrow. And the foreman's saying that Tuesday will be our last day. So I'm going to take my fishing stuff. And the lake I want to go fish that I've never been to is 28 miles north of the job site. So I'm going to say hell with it. I'll drive half an hour to go up there and fish. Hopefully we'll get done early in the day. And I'll go up there and fish, and I'll go live. See if I can catch some fish. It's supposed to be a good fit. I mean, a good lake. That's where the world record, last, I think, 3 world record paddlefish have come from.
That's all right, Jay Fox. You're here now.
I don't know if that says anything for catfish.
I'm not catfishing, Amy.
Yeah, she's been on for a while. Hey, Amy, what's going on? Yep, Monica, the working man. I'm going to finish this job. What I'm doing right now is just a filler job until I start the job in Missouri next after Mother's Day. But it's great because I'm getting my per diem, and that's been a lifesaver because they loaded on. I'm going to turn my camera off and set my phone down. They loaded on what's called a com data card, I think it is. They load my per diem on there, and I can take it out. So that was great because I had gas money, and I had it before my paycheck. But this is going to be a great paycheck to get me set to where whenever I take Don to go fish with Elgato and his son next weekend at Texoma, we're going to be doing good. I'll be able to afford to chip in and help some fuel costs and food costs and everything else. So I won't feel like a bum. It'll help me pay some bills. But, yep. I don't even know what kind of schedule I'm going to be working in Missouri. My boss just told me when I asked him what kind of hours they're working and everything, he just said the job will dictate the schedule. So I guess plan for 10-hour days and go from there. But,
I'm close to Missouri right now, not too far.
yeah, but I'll be eastern. I mean, I'll be western Missouri. You're close to the southeast corner of Missouri.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely down in western Kentucky right now. Which means
still 8 hours. You're cutting out. I don't know if it's on my end or yours. Probably mine.
You
But
sound clear to me, but I don't know.
I sound clear? Okay.
Yeah, but I'm casting out like 4 or 5 times, and then I'm going to leave the stream and come back in.
Oh, I got you.
So I'm about to, if it's on my end, we'll find out real soon.
Yeah, Monica, if this job was going to be in northern Missouri, I'd try to meet up with you and Mark, but I'm going to be still in southern Missouri, and that's still a haul to get up to Illinois. I mean, hell, getting to Chicago, that's still 5 hours away. So that probably won't be an option. Now, if I'm working this job when CatCon rolls around in October, that's only like 2.5 hours away, so I will be making that drive up there. And I am not currently reading chat because I have my phone set on the console. I'm about to get
Area open to me.
Huh?
I have a huge area open to me to fish.
Well, fish
Like-
it.
Oh my God, this guy just flung his fishing rod up on the rocks.
On purpose or accident?
Like in his hand like this and went as hard as he could and threw it on the rocks.
Oh, I can't see that. So, okay, he threw it, so he's pissed.
Yes. Totally
Oh, that's
ticked off.
not good. Yeah, I mean,
His friend is now going to go look. Oh, his friend went and just collected the rod to look at it. I don't know.
no, I mean,
Right.
I've tossed my rods down, but regardless of even if it's one of my cheapest rods, I wouldn't just throw it down on the rocks.
He flung it about 20 feet above his head up into the rocks.
Is it
Yeah,
bait
he
caster or
No.
maybe
It's
spinning
What
rod,
the heck?
spinning reel?
Yeah, it's a spinning reel and it's a decent, like bigger reel. Like it's not
Well-
like one of those Zipcos or nothing.
I don't know. Maybe he broke off. Maybe he got snagged again and got tired of it and just said, "Hell with it, I'm done." I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't throw a rod unless it was just some rod that broke, and then I was really upset.
Yeah.
Then I'd probably throw it. But-
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering if maybe when he was snagging, like if something happened and he broke it, but still, like the reel should have been fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the reel was the problem.
Yeah, I thought about that too, but then why break your reel? I mean, your rod.
Uh,
Regardless,
maybe
he
he's
was
got
pissed, and maybe it made him feel better.
maybe he's got enough money he doesn't care.
Sarah said he doesn't want to fish anymore. Hey, 217. Hey, John. Small water charters came in.
Hey, we got Richard Summers, some old man outdoors, 217.
They make new rods every day. Let her fly.
Yes, sir, they do.
Oh,
What's up,
Richard.
John? Hey, Richard. I'm sorry you didn't get to make it to Waurika when we were fishing there last weekend, camping, but we'll make it happen. We'll meet up sometime, especially now that I'm back to work and I'll have money to where I'm not worrying about gas money. I can afford to make, a 2-hour drive. I'll come fishing with you. I'll come meet up with you.
Hey, Mr. Gray. What'd you make for dinner?
Slop.
I was asking him what he made for
I don't
dinner.
know.
He said he was making some dinner earlier. You had ribs
And I said,
from the gas
slop.
station. Slop? Gross. Ain't that
Slop.
what you feed a pig?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what he's making. I went in there, I guess the girl thought I was for two. I got the hookup. Now the hookup would have been if she'd have just gone ahead and emptied the pan and only charged me for 2 ribs.
Okay, this guy that's like right there walked in with the blue shirt, if you watch him, he'll be catching fish like crazy. Tons. He takes buckets up. I think somebody else told me on the bank earlier that he sells bait to a bait shop. I don't know. But he has to take bucket loads up because it's too heavy to carry him up the stairs. So,
Yeah.
y'all about to see some fish get caught.
So have you been catching? I haven't
Since
been
I
able to
went
save
live,
my.
Since I went live, no. But I just found another jig on the ground.
Well, that's good. It's not a fish, but Okay, so I'm curious how all these people are land. Well, Danny didn't catch any fish for quite a long time either. But if these people are hitting them and getting them, how come you're not?
Most people are not. There's nobody around me anymore. They all left. But they weren't catching fish either.
Ricky made chili cheese fries and a chili dog. We've got a burger joint down the road from the house, and it's been there since I was a kid. It's under new ownership now, but they have apparently
Sorry.
have. Who are you talking to?
You. At first, I said, "Look what he's doing.
Oh.
He's." Oh my God, never
Okay,
mind.
well, I'm sitting there talking, and you just like one word here and there. So I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else or what's going on.
You're good. You tell your story. I'm going to leave and come back in and see if I can get my screen to work right.
Okay. Now, this burger joint by the house, they have, I believe they are like Philly cheesesteak fries. And they smelled so good, I'm going to have to go get some. I am definitely going to try them. Steak and potatoes, that sounds really good. I could go for a big old ribeye tonight. What's up, Pork Chop? How you doing, buddy? Pork Chop in the house. I am only about 20 minutes from the house, I believe. Driving an hour each way to work. Spent 11 and a half hours there today, or 10 and a half actually. Foreman was like, yep, we'll work half day tomorrow. Yeah, half day. Oh, I ate a couple ribs from the gas station, and then my dad just texted and asked if I wanted. What's up, Jamie? Rebecca? Rebecca and Jamie. Stickers that Chris Hustle, Indiana Chris, gifted to me because he already has some, and I haven't gotten them.
Hey, I can see things.
Cause forwarded my information. Oh, okay. Thanks for interrupting. But
Well,
that's good. I'm glad you're able to see now. Glad you're able to see now.
it told me I had a guess, but I do not.
Did you have to restart your phone? Did you just
No,
exit and come back?
I just got out of the whatever it's on. It's not on desktop mode anymore.
15th out of 151st. Shoot, I'd say that's good numbers.
Hey, Jamie.
Congratulations on that. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of on that at 151 votes or 151 people entered. And here's my exit. Well, yeah, no. No, I won't get off on this exit. I'll go to the next one. That's 2 stop signs I don't have to go to. Actually, 3. 2 stop signs and a stop. No. Yeah, 2 stop signs and a stoplight I don't have to go through. Yeah. Man, I wish I'd been out fishing this weekend. It was nice. Today the wind was down. but you know what they say, you got to make the money to pay the bills. I could have actually taken the day off because the foreman on the job, he was like, hey, he said, you're pretty much the boss because you're running the crane and we can't do anything without the crane. He said, if you don't want to work tomorrow, just tell me. I said, really, dude? I need money and Sunday is double time, so I'm working. I said, let's go. Yeah, we'll make it happen. It's still sunlight out. Oh, there we go. Alicia, you got an echo going now. Just got off of my second turnpike and on the main roads 3 miles from the house. That's one good thing about the fact that they put this new turnpike in. Is the entrance is only 3 miles from the house. Oh, there's eBay telling me you have a notification. Probably one of my saved searches. Yep, saved search. Did everybody stop talking or did my chat freeze up?
Do I still have an echo? Oh, my foot's turned backwards. I don't have anything for a while on chat. Do I still have an echo? Are you there?
Yeah, I just noticed there a minute ago that I had an echo, so figured I would point it out. It wasn't horrible.
But
Well, there it is. No, you don't.
but it's me. So hold on.
I briefly had another echo. Pyro T-Bear.
Hello, Pyro.
She has not caught any skipjack
Live
since
started.
she went live. I saw her catch one when she was fishing with Danny. Pyro,
Are you there? I can't hear you. Like you cut out.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are. Even the guy that catches a ton of fish ain't catching a fish. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So even what? The guy that was catching a ton of fish isn't catching any fish now?
Yeah. This is a pretty review. I'll show you over here.
I don't know. I can't see. I got the sun in my face. I spend hours with the sun in my face sitting there in the crane, and then I got to drive home with the sun in my face the whole way. What in the world was that?
Nothing. Is it still
Well, there's Earl.
I'm laying on the
There's
rock.
no echo, but well, I don't know what I'm hearing. Your audio is just all kinds of muffled now.
Okay, let me take this thing off. Is it better now?
I don't know. Talk some more.
Okay, I'm going to keep talking.
Okay,
Thank you.
yeah,
It is
sounds great now.
Okay, well
Sounds
then I'll
great
take
now.
off. this curler thing that's been blocking the wind. I guess when there's no wind, I don't need it.
That's a true statement.
Yeah. I'm laying on the rocks. It feels so good on my back. The water is so pretty right now.
Yeah.
The gross thing is I'm laying on this rock. There's probably like a dead Asian carp on it like a week ago or something.
But Earl's in the house. He said, kind of like the sound. All right, Earl. Oh, good Lord. All right, cool.
God. So anyway, he said, I can hear everyone great. That's good.
Yep, he said he can hear everyone good.
The weekend angler's daughter, she was here. She was sleeping on the rocks earlier.
Well, we got where I'm working, the property we're on, like I'm right off the side of the road, and my crane's set up about, I don't know, 15 feet off the sidewalk. Between the sidewalk and my crane, right off the side of the sidewalk, are these huge, giant boulders that they've got bordering the property right there. And one of the guys on the crew, his girlfriend lives in North Kansas, up by Kansas City, and she drove down for the weekend. And since she didn't have anything, and it's just now us four, because they sent one of the guys home because he wouldn't get off of his phone and he wouldn't work yesterday. So,
Why?
he's lazy. He's a kid. He's like 19 years old. But they sent him home and told him not to bother coming in today. They weren't going to let him get double time. So there was a bungee. There was a bungee cord in the road, so I had to stop and I had to jump out and grab it. Bungee cords are always, the good rubber ones are always good to have.
When the rubber ones with the metal hooks on the end or whatever.
Yeah, the black ones.
Yeah, I get those. I pick those up all the time too.
Yeah, it was in the middle of the intersection. Didn't want anybody to bust their tire or, end up with a free bungee. It wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so one of the guys, his girlfriend came down and she came and spent the day pretty much just hanging out at the job site. And yeah, she ended up laying around on top of the boulders. And they're not very smooth, flat rocks. But she was laying on them. Huh?
Earl said, just dropping in to say, hey, I can't stay. I said, see ya, Earl. Thanks for coming in for a minute.
Oh, thanks, Earl. We stay hours. We stay hours in your live, and then you pop in for like 5 minutes. Golly.
Yeah, what's that all about?
What is going on, Earl? And his wife's telling him he spends too much time on YouTube. He's got to go.
No.
Just kidding, Earl. You know we love you. I'm tired of the fact that they're trying to sell off every empty piece of property around here.
The lights just came on the dam.
That'll happen when it gets dark.
It's not dark yet, but they came on a little early.
That'll happen when it starts to get dark. Oh. All right. Steve from my phone. Oh, stupid phone. I got to get new charger cords for my phone. The one in the truck's it's the original that came with the phone, and it's about shot. Can't believe the wires haven't completely broken, and it's still charging. But yeah. Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, pork chop. Richard. Oh, this is so pretty. See this blue heron right there? Flying. Sure, it's not as pretty as it is in real life, but it's real pretty.
Awesome. I was about to get back in the truck and I found a quarter in the parking lot. How about that? I know.
I just got to look at that fish.
Making money. Making money back. Oh, yeah, up the road. I'm going to be one of those guys. I'm going to be one of those people. There was a big plastic bin, big plastic tub, sitting there on the side of the road. Didn't look like there was anything wrong with it. I'm going to go pick it up. Can use it as a planter for veggies. So do you still have your big wide area to fish without people there?
No, there's people there and there's people there, but it's still a pretty wide area compared to what it's like during the morning and stuff.
Are you casting all over and trying different techniques, like letting it fall, or what are you doing?
Yeah. Yep. Like just straight retrieving it in and then like just jerking it, like you know what I mean, like they beside me too. Switching
You're
it.
just jerking it?
Yeah, I knew you'd have a field day with that one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bring y'all closer down to the water so I can hear you and cast up.
What you want to hear me for?
Well,
Hey,
I'll
nice
put you on
job.
camera if you decide to go back on camera. But
You put me on what?
I got rid of you for this series. Well, Avatar.
Kind of like on Sweet Home Alabama. What you want to kiss me for? Or wait, what you want to marry me for? So I can kiss you anytime I want? Okay, yeah, I'm quoting a damn chick movie. So, pull over here by the stop 'em sign. So, how far is this from where she lives? I think where she's at from where she lives is like 3 hours, something like that. Alicia, how far are you? Hi, Chrissy. Chrissy Brown.
Who's in here?
Huh?
Who were you saying right there? What were you saying?
You're cutting out. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm not going to take that bin. I think it's set out as a marker for something. It's got bricks in it so it doesn't blow away. Oh, anyways. Amy Evans is still in the house. Chrissy Brown. That's Uptown Chrissy Brown. Ouch. Oh, buddy. I'm so ready to get to the house and see my little Dominic.
Yeah.
I haven't really gotten to spend much time with them at all this weekend. I didn't get in from out, but I didn't get in from work until after 9 o'clock last night. What are you doing?
Moving the bucket. Having issues.
Huh?
Having issues.
You having issues?
A little bit.
Click, 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 click.
Are you talking?
I can't believe. Oh wait, it's Sunday. It doesn't even feel like Sunday. I thought it was Saturday.
Did
you say am I? What?
Have you worked all day?
I guess because I worked all weekend.
I know.
I mean, it's 7:45, and I'm just now getting home.
Hey, Chrissy.
Oh, there's a deer. There's a deer right off in the property, right off the side of the road. I see a lot of deer right in this area. It's kind of like every time I catch fish, it don't matter what kind of fish. Every time I see one, I get excited.
Every time you see one, what, you get excited?
Every time I see a deer, I get excited.
Oh, yeah. They were at the campground, and they weren't scared of people.
Probably not, because people probably feed them all the time.
Probably.
Which, that's really not good for wildlife.
Oh, there's a ton of mayflies in the air right now. I see them.
You know why?
Because tomorrow is May.
Because it's that time for mayflies.
Wait, January, February, March, April, May. There's one more day in there.
Today's May 1st.
No,
what do you mean there's? Yeah. What do you mean there's one more day? One more day for what?
Never mind.
Is there a certain day in May that is there a certain day in May that the mayflies come out?
No, they were out in April. I'm trying to make my back pop, and it's not popping.
Who are we watching fish? Probably nobody, but Alicia's there.
Somebody beside me. I have no clue.
I mean, we never watch Alicia fish. We just
water. We're not really watching anybody fish. That's pretty over there.
We got to watch Alicia fish when she was on Danny's live, but
I fished on here.
We don't usually see much of you whenever you do your lives.
That's bull, because that's not true. It used to be true, but it's not true anymore. Like, 'cause I fished in front of the camera multiple times, like with Fishing Chick and the one I did before and after that, and when I was on Rustic's channel, and when I was on Danny's, and today. But today I was fishing in pajamas that are way too big for me, and that the wind was making my pants look like parachute pants or MC Hammer pants. It was filling them up. Like, it was the weirdest feeling ever. But it's all I had. I didn't have extra clothes with me because I didn't know I was staying that long. Like, I had extra clothes, but that's what I used yesterday. So all I had was pajamas. I'm probably going to wrap up fishing soon. I don't know if I'm going to. Well, now this is a pretty sky over here. I don't know if this looks pretty. I haven't got that very long time. If I could make it look good, but. Well, good, except for this one little bit of the toy.
I have to clean the bugs off my windshield.
I did that at Love's and enjoyed those big, long windshield cleaners, whatever. Not the word I'm looking for, squeegees that they had. It was very easy to clean the window.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the birds quit fishing. Yeah. Nice, Steve.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I was breaking it down with parachute pants. Well, you sound like a robot. I don't know if it's
that video.
Huh?
I'm just kidding the house. I'm probably trying to transfer over to.
Whoa, I hear robot like crazy. Dang, it was a big old fish that just came up. Y'all see that? I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but I seen it on the camera, not in real life.
Can you hear me better yet?
Yeah, we got a guy that is snagging beside me.
Good night, Sarah.
Oh no, Nat.
Well, my phone is
Oh,
on.
good night, Sarah. Are you going to sleep? Or are you just sleeping? Thank you,
Oh,
Gerald.
buddy.
I've been working on it for sure. These birds are back, but I thought they were done fishing, but they decided to come back and scout out some more fish. I think I'm
Now,
about just to be done.
can you hear me
I got
now?
a three. But oh man, he just lost his skipjack at the
Can
bank.
you hear me
I
yet?
did that so many times today. I can hear you good.
Papa's in the backyard. Hi, baby.
Oh,
Are you gonna shoot me? You are all
are
kinds
you
of
coming on
dirty
camera
and
with him?
Yeah, I can see as Winston, but
Hey,
I couldn't play with Winston because he was by his house. He couldn't go in.
well, of
there you
course
go,
he
Bree.
couldn't invite you, Bubba. It's not his party to invite you to.
Daniel,
I brought some pie for him. Yes.
are you gonna go on camera with him or no?
Hello.
Are you gonna go on camera with him or no?
No, I don't know.
I mean, I just brought you back up in case you did, because you had him on the other day.
Some of that. That's
Hello?
You don't have
not
to.
even the castellan.
Hello.
The piece is like 14 inches. That's like 12 foot long, 13 foot long. Huh? It was like 4 inches, like 4 inch. But I mean, this stuff, if you need it, you want it. Yeah. Can you hear me? Hold on a second. Huh? Well, I mean, I know. Yes, baby. I'll be right back.
He's killing the skipjack. I told you I could start catching them like crazy.
Why does it stay up
Why what?
those boots there?
Those boots? Because Daddy took them out of the back of his truck and never put them up. Hey, Alicia. Hello. I'm gonna exit out and I'm gonna come back.
Okay. Hey, Jackie. I'm still not catching any since I've been on live. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I went off the live, that I'd start catching them. This guy down here, he's killing it. He's catching a ton. Oh, gotta bring Daniel back in. I got you. Hello.
I tired.
Yeah.
Well, Dom came out to see me when I got home, and he's playing in the back of the truck with these old Nerf blastaballs. He calls them his BB gun. He's done that since he was little. Oh, I ended up bringing some pipe home from work. Yes, baby. Hey, why don't you shoot your BB gun at Kate?
She's excited, huh?
She's excited because Dom's out here and not in the backyard. Dom.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you shoot that? Kate. Hush. Dom. Dominic James. Oh. Shoot it and let everybody. No, just shoot it. Everybody hear the noise of your BB gun. Okay, Kate, what are you trying to do? Eat the fence? Come here. Kate!
Oh, okay.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Oh,
You're bringing it
do what? All right.
Oh, Jackie was saying her roommate was telling her how to make her chocolate.
Baby girl, hush. She is super protective over Dominic, and he is playing in the front yard without her. Stop. Settle down. Hey, Dom, why don't you come in the backyard, baby? That way we can calm Kate down. Kate, stop
Maybe
it.
she's scared of a gun.
She's not scared. She's just super excited. So for Kate, you better stop that. So for all the people that grew up in my era, classically trained, got the Nintendo controller.
Oh no.
Hey, Alicia, you gonna catch fish?
I'm gonna try. But that
You got-
stinks. Where were you at? With Ohio River? Kentucky River?
Oh, dang. No fish and no prop. Ooh, that sucks. All right, Alicia, I'm going to hop down and I'm going to go in the house. I'm going to get out of my boots, put my shoes on, spend some time with Dominic, get off of YouTube since I've been on it all day. Baby, I'll get your ball out from under there, okay? But everybody, I'll talk to y'all here soon. Alicia, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
All right.
Well, it's getting dark and I'm not catching any fish, so I'm probably gonna just walk up to the car and I'll keep it going for a while. I'm not sure if I'll drive live or what's gonna happen, but
Right. Dom, stop. That's a big old anthill.
I'm out of water and I need to get some soon.
Right. Sounds like a good thing. You probably need it. But
Yeah, I've been out here. Did you see my farmer's stand before you go?
no,
I
I
showed it
haven't.
earlier.
I
I
have
don't know
not
how
seen.
well you'll be able to see it. But yeah, like
See Warren Stock picked me up, so I appreciate it.
you see it.
Yeah,
That's my son from today.
nice.
With this, yeah, like whoops.
You're gonna have to even that out.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
yeah, Alicia, I'll let you say bye to everybody, but I'm gonna drop down and go ahead and hop out. Spend time with my baby boy. So
Sounds like a plan.
everybody, I'll talk to you here soon. Y'all have a good night. If I don't talk to you tonight, I will talk to you probably tomorrow. I am not working tomorrow, so. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Dominic. Bye. Hey, Warren. Am I doing the robot? I'll leave and come back in. You just got to let me know. Amy is leaving you mind blown. Is that what that means? I'm not leaving Shade Tree, but you can say goodnight. He told me to tell everybody good night, but I'm not telling everybody good night because I'm not leaving. I thought some fish just jumped right beside me. But It might be loud for a second while I put a couple things in the bucket, but I'm gonna walk down to where Tanya and Dominic are. Sorry, it's too loud. Hold on. Come around where I can see you in just a second. This line. Give me a second to get it out of this hole I'm in. Okay. So, sounds like you're talking in that bucket now, but it's not too bad. Bucket echo. Okay, now that I've got it settled, y'all tell me if it's echoing because I can fix the echo if it is. What the hell was that guy doing? He was snagging, and if that's the wrong way, I wouldn't know because I've never snagged before. But I agree, it's kind of funny to watch. Do I still have an echo, or did that fix it after I got done throwing stuff in the bucket? Oh, my foot came out. Oh, hold it in my hands. Ow, literally. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I got those. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you. What's that? YouTuber? Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if they're going, I don't know if they're live, if they're watching it live, but this may cause an echo. I don't know. Y'all might know more than me. Thank you, Mama. Yeah, you'll see these Asian carp, like they're everywhere. So gross. Ugh. Like everywhere. Now they're all over here. God, there's a ton over here. What is that sound? Sounds like somebody sharpening. Wait. Yeah, is he live? Are you live? Look, we're gonna show you a live on a live. Like, see a live on a live.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 lives at one time. Yep. Hi. Well, since I went live, none. Yeah, I mean, I had a good time. I just the fish are camera shy. Yep. Sorry, guys.
Right.
I just put my rig off of it. I don't have nothing to put on. I'll just I won't leave it just hanging. But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just chuck some on
I promise you guys, I haven't left you. I'm coming back. I mean, I'm still here, but is your car unlocked or locked? Okay, because I was gonna try to get that water out of there if I could. Because I think it's definitely the only cold one I got, but it's the only, maybe the only water I have. Sorry guys, I should give you a better view. Oh, right. Either what? Oh. Huh. You're right. Yes. I have to get my fish that I have over here and put this stuff in here. Oops, sorry. It's gonna be loud, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll stop it in a second. But
one day.
I'm sorry. He is shade tree. We still need to go fishing together sometime. I gotta get my fish out of here. I'm looking at a baby. You first. Hey. Thank you, Daryl, if you're still in here. I've got a sabiki rig that is trying to wrap around my phone cord. And since this is my absolute favorite sabiki rig, I do not want to get it tangled up. But because I thought I lost it, I think I threw away the package it was in. But I will give them a ton of credit. Mad Cat sabiki rigs are awesome. They look so pretty in the water too. Like, I would definitely bite it if I was a fish. Oh, everybody's leaving me now. I don't blame them. But I am trying to get this. I don't want my sabiki rig to get tangled. I don't know what it actually is. But it's actually not. It's just hooking me in the finger. Almost got it. Hey, Bobby. I'm wrapping my sabiki rig around a restaurant cup, gas station cup, whatever, to try to keep it from getting tangled. I'll figure out something better to do with it later, but for now, it's the only thing I can think of to do. Just for the walk up that hill. Hey, Dave. Might work. We'll see, but it's acting like it wants to work at least. It does kind of work. Okay. Well, Heckfire, my sister, has a YouTube channel name. I have to put my fish in the bucket. That's a big one. Oh, look, it's cold. Let's see, it's active fish out here. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. You know what, dude? Like right here in front of me, I could show y'all what's going on. He's sitting there swimming on top of the water. I bet he's hurt. Probably swam into the turbine. Oh, if I could catch him, I'd take him home for bait, but I don't have stuff to snag and I don't have a net right here on me, so. It's pretty out here at night though, huh? Oh, look who's back in here. Hello, Mr. Gray. Yeah, it's really pretty out here. It feels good out here. Like, I could totally take a nap. I'm not going to because I'm ready to head home and eventually find food to eat. And, definitely got to get some water. I have a headache right now because I'm like, dehydrated. I got some sunburn. I got a nice little farmer's tan. I don't know if you're watching the inside. It's pretty here, isn't it? No, I wasn't ending. I was saying I might drive home with the live. I wasn't sure. Y'all see this fish? I bet it's an Asian carp. I don't know, but it's something that's injured. He's swimming around like crazy, but it's like right there. But it could have been something somebody snagged or something like that, but I think he probably swam into the turbines. Is mom still in here or did she leave? I took the ones I stuck in there earlier, like the just a couple of those, and then I got this many total, 4 total. Okay. I didn't want to take more than, whatever, but I think I caught all the ones I caught. I kept them out that I'd stuck in there, but not the one that I used for bait because I took that off. But slime in the jet there. See if it's extra slimy. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, I had a I thought it was a piece of ice and a skipjack in my hand. Just a little one. I don't remember what I just grabbed. Two, I think. I think we might have fish going on. I don't know. Maybe not. There's a little one. Oh, what is cold. We'll watch Dominic for a second. Mm-hmm. No, must have been a boy catfish. He didn't commit. Thank you, Mr. Grad. That's cool. Wait. I wish I'd caught 80 fish on them. That'd been nice. Gross. Oh, that's gross. I think I gotta cover these back up close. Thank you, Austin. Uh-oh. Wow. So I don't remember what I said. Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't me. Or maybe it was. I don't know. God, I'm freezing my hands off. I'll go put the water back in there. Plugs, what's up? No, she's gonna make a 3-hour drive home. What do you say? Oh, we need.
She said she's about to make a 3-hour drive home.
I would gladly sit here and catfish. It's an amazing night out, but then I would be tired on my way home. And right now I'm not tired, so it's better to go. He's got something over here playing with. Oh man, look at him. Yep. I'm need to be about the boy cat. Oh yeah, well that's true. Oh. That's okay. I got put in my place when I said that one day on live. I will do. Yeah, I'll let you know. It'll be a while because I can't afford to drive down here that often. It just seems like it, I guess. But anyway, Mom, um, I saw your text message, but I was live. Do you still need me to pick you up eggs on my way home? I know that's a random thing to talk about on the live, but well, I was sitting here because I thought he was going to get a fish on, but maybe not. It keeps tinkering with that, but Well, thanks. Yeah, I know. Are you coming for chili? You need chili delivered. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Can y'all see this rod tip? Like, I don't know if you can see the whole tip or not, but just kidding. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I get for being dead. Okay, let's see. I was trying to show you you can catch this fish, but like it almost committed, but it didn't. That's
Twice.
I know. I seen it. I was trying to make sure it's showing on the camera, but well, you get to see a diagonal view. I can't make it so straight. Oh. Yeah, but you got to work in the morning, so you're not coming, I'm sure. It'll definitely have to be reheated by the time I get there. I might have to find something to munch on before I get home. She said nutter butter. Oh, that sounds good. Daniel, did you save me a plate? Or will you? I thought you ate your ribs already. I guess you just picked them up at the gas station, huh? I'm gonna give up on this fish. It's actually, if you can catch it, it'll be live on 2 channels on YouTube. Because it's back to back, 2 different channels going. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's going to be hot mess fishing once I get it changed. But yeah, thank you. That sounds good. Air fryer, fried okra. Yum. It's just stuck in your gut pocket. What it's doing. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Pizza tonight. Heck yeah. If you have been listening earlier, gee, thanks. I said the ribs from the gas station were just a snack because I hadn't eaten anything at all today. But Dad's going to get us barbecue for dinner. Well, I didn't realize you were eating ribs and ribs. My bad. I know, right? Daniel had ribs at the gas station on his way home to go home to eat ribs. That's a recipe to your heart right there. Ribs, yeah, I know it. We had some ribs from Kroger the other day that were amazing. Like they cook them on the grill outside, and oh my God, they were so good. I could have ate that whole rack myself. Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
Ribs and brisket in heaven. You'd remember where I was buying it. Well, I was buying bags of dehydrated ribs. So good.
Animal that him and Apache said hi.
I'm supposed to tell Danimal that Rustic and Apache said hi. Oh yeah, you were telling me about rice panko. Man, them fish coming up. Like it's filming. Like I don't have a rod in the water and I'm just sitting here, but I was trying to see if his fish was gonna commit, but it ain't going to for while I'm here. It's shy of my YouTube channel too, I guess. I know, I see it. He keeps on doing it.
Come on. I told him, let's go. Come on.
You have some biscuits. What? Biscuits and what? Oh, eggs and biscuits. I get it. Mom, you're not live. Can someone in the chat tell Mom that she's not live? I mean, it doesn't matter. She doesn't need to be live, so it's whatever. But oh yes, in here. Yeah, I did it so I could get it because I got to get out of here. But that was my next step towards cleaning up. Because she's answering questions from like 5 minutes ago. So Danimal's said hi back to him.
Yeah, I think they talked to him on
Thank you, Mr. Greg. Hey, what? Me neither. It's fine. Sure. You love us, but sorry, I got interview on that. Okay. When's that coming? Does that go over that?
Okay, so stay out here.
And it went up.
So it's right.
I gotcha. I just seen the lines. That's why I was like, what? Yeah, I mean, it'll work. It'll be fun. There's a fish. Is it one of those injured ones? You said? What is that? Oh, carp upside down. Yeah. If I had a flashlight, I'd show you all this carp that's floating. But
Tomorrow's a 40% chance. Tuesday is
70%. Wednesday's only 20%.
Well, it is. Oh, you told me that's a grocery store. Oh, thank you, Rustic. Oh, I'm standing in the way of the takedown. He's got a non-committal fish over here. Nothing. I was catching bait. Yeah. A sabiki rig and a Foley spoon. What? Oh. Night, Ricky. Thank you. Yep. What do you do? Come into your lab too? Or are you saying it over here? Yeah. Oh, I see. That's funny. You're one of my 18 to 20 that comes up in there. I see. That's been coming in and out. I'm watching. Is it on there? Are you just mad? Yeah, because the rocks. Oh, yep, there we are. Look, that's weird because of the delay. I'll give you a better view. There we go. Hey, yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. As you can see on this live, when y'all see a white bucket in my hand, that's got my phone attached to it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it does. Now look, soon you're gonna see the camera. That's weird, the delay. That's so weird. But soon I was like, I moved it now to where oh, I don't want to climb the steps and come back down. I mean I can come back down part of the way.
What the Vikings doing here?
Christ and stuff.
Street crossing again. Right across the street. Don't see me. It looked like I almost.
I saw that earlier on your live. I thought that was somebody's what do you call it? Vape. I didn't know it was a campfire. I was like, dang. Oh wait, we can watch somebody on a live catch fish.
Hey, John, baby. Hey, John. Girl, let's strain. I got you up there. Yes, we got you. Hey, can somebody write down the timestamp? That way we can go ahead and that way I can post it in the comments. 7:38. Oh wait, that's not it, right? Well, we were just talking about soft shells.
Oh, it's a turtle. We call it turtle. What happened? I'm gonna go. You're gonna, I guess, walk with me. For those of you who stay with me, I was trying to wait to go up to the car because my water is in his car, locked in the cooler. But I'm just gonna have to go without it. This Dr. Doolittle too, Dominic. Well, hope y'all have fun. Enjoy the movie. Pretty sure I watched two forever ago, but I don't remember it. But I remember one, and I think I remember two. Wait, the two is his daughter. Yeah, I saw that. He sips up. You get to about this point, your knees are hurting. Just steps up a little more every time you go. Yeah. Good luck. Ooh, don't throw big fish. I guess this is it. Oh, no, we'll fix it. There we go. But my pet's not live right anymore. Oh no. No, it's not listening. I can't see chat. Hold on, guys. All right, see you later, Daniel. You heading out here, Mike Irvin? Hey, Ryan. What are you doing? All right. Hey, hey, Deb. I don't think I've seen you in one of my labs before. Maybe once, but I don't think so. Thank you for coming in here. I can't scroll my freaking chat though. I can click on that, so anything before that, I can't read it. I don't know why it's being weird. What's the no? Oh no, you're not going to sleep. Yeah, no, I'm not going to sleep either. I have a 3-hour drive, and we may do some of this. Well, I don't know. I'll watch the numbers. Now that I started the car, I've gone down to 13, so it may just be telling me that nobody really cares at all to watch this driving adventure. But we'll start it and we'll see. If I'll drop down real low, I'll probably extend it. But... Oh, sorry, there was my water bottle from earlier. Hold on, that's real loud. So rather than try to drag it with my foot, I'm gonna actually bend down and get it. So I didn't want to throw it away because they didn't have recycled trash. I only had the trash. So there's 2 water bottles. But y'all can see some of Western Kentucky for those of you that are still in here. Oh, I could have shown you all my belt I got too for getting second place. Let's see. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, I have a flashlight. Or I could take you all out of the whole thing, but anyway. So yeah, I got 3rd place in the catfish tournament down here, and so it's a real leather belt that they had engraved, but I have the sticker still on it because I don't want to scratch it. But yeah. Hey Rose, yeah, I wish I had a magnet. So once it comes in, I'll definitely be out doing that, but I haven't got it quite yet. But shouldn't be long. I've been told it was sent. So oh, there's a person that came out of nowhere. Let's see. I definitely have some spots picked out that I'm really excited about trying out magnet fishing though once I get it. Of course, I have my little boat as well, so I plan on trying from the boat some when I'm out fishing just to see what that's like. I don't like the places that I'm gonna try that. I'm thinking I'll get more like fishing lures and hooks and crap like that, but not necessarily like a bicycle frame or like the bigger crap. But you never know. People put stuff everywhere. I feel like I'm driving on the sidewalk when I drive on this little road. Every time I drive on it, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. We're gonna see. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't have a big, huge boat. I just have a little bitty boat, but I mean, it does the job. But I think it would be fun, like to do it, and I don't have to worry about the magnet sticking to it because it's aluminum boat, and the like magnets don't stick to it anyway. So, oh, this is fun though. I don't know if I know how to go home. I may have to turn my map on, which will take me 2 seconds, but I'm going to just start driving the way I think I need to go. That might not be a good idea though. Hold on. I'm going to do the right thing. Pull it up. Start. Okay, well, I was right on that. So, we'll see if it keeps magnets in. You have to tell me if my map directions are coming through, like if y'all can hear her, because I can shut it up this stuff. Plus, once I get to a certain point, I won't need it. I just need to get back to the parkway. There's the back of the dam where we just were. I don't know how well you can see that. There's my map to the campground in the way, and but yeah, not a good view. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to get that magnet in. I have no clue though. I didn't ask. Like I'm curious as to whether he sent like a kit or if it's just the magnet. Because if it's just the magnet, then I don't really know. Like I know that when you buy a magnet with Kratos, like they send you that whole kit of everything, and that would be amazing if it had the gloves and all that stuff, like the rope and the Loctite and whatever else. But if not, then I'll have to figure out my next step. But I have no clue. It's all I know about it is 1,200 pounds, whatever. Like if Rusty Magnets is sending me one of their old magnets. So not sure. I don't know if it. Actually, I don't know. I just know they said they had multiple magnets and that they could send me one of their old ones, and I didn't ask any more about it, but awesome. Yeah, like I've definitely never done it before. I've watched, so before I became, a actual YouTuber, whatever, I watched videos of magnet fishing well before I knew what the catfishing community is, which is what I, started out with, and then I've kind of branched over into the magnet fishing community, um, and well, several, like even the scratcher community, which is kind of in that same group, and um, there's actually several different little groups that I've gotten in, but like when I was watching the magnet fishing videos, I didn't know anything about or any of that stuff. It took me finding the catfish community first to then find the magnet fishers, and I was like, oh wow. So then, but when I used to watch those videos, like I always thought that would be something neat, but I never thought I'd actually get the opportunity to try it myself. 24 East. I need to stop somewhere at some point to get something to drink because, like I said, I had a big old water in their cooler, but I didn't want to mess up their fishing and make them climb up the steps and all that, so I just left. But I'm not going to stop and get it there because their gas is ridiculous. So I'm sure that everything in there is pretty expensive. So I'll find a different place to stop on the way home. Oh, thank you. A famous YouTuber. Well, Michael Murillo is a famous YouTuber. I don't know about Alicia Barnett, but yeah, I was going to use a speaker magnet. That's what I had. I had speaker magnets that I was going to throw, and I actually like really respect Benny at Kratos Magnets because him and Brockton as well. But like when I went into chat and suggested that, like I might be using a speaker magnet because I couldn't afford a magnet right now. And they didn't make fun of me. They weren't like snooty, like, no, you need this top of the line 360 magnet. Like, what are you doing? You can't do that. They were like, well, it might not pull as much as, other magnets, but you're still going to be able to get some stuff with it. And that's cool. At least you have the interest and you want to do it. And so like at that point on, I was like, okay, I'm huge in the magnet community, or in this community. I want to get involved because these people are really cool and laid back. And like, but I was really surprised with Benny, the fact that he had his own company making magnets and he wasn't acting like snooty towards me about it. So whenever, I do eventually get my own nicer magnet down the line, I'll probably go with him because he just was, I don't know, really cool about it. And then I went to his website and it was really knowledgeable the way that he put everything out there to help people and figure out what they needed and stuff. So I just felt really welcome from the first day I came in there. But my YouTube channel name is changing. I don't know how many people are still in here that were in here earlier, but it's not going to be my name anymore, thank God. But the thing that I really like about it is that it will go for the catfish community and for the magnet fishing community, for both. Like, it'll fit for either one. But my channel name is going to be Hot Mess Fishing. And so like the logo that I'm doing may incorporate a magnet as well as my fishing stuff. And yeah, I've got some stuff worked in on it right now, but I thought that was cool because the name would work for both communities, even though it would actually be talking about both. And if you were only in one, you would probably think it was just about that one. Hey, Apache. Yeah, I agree about that. Like, he's an awesome guy, and I love Brockton to death. Like, oh my God, I'm so glad I found him. He's a cool friend. Night, Apache. See, but that's why it is my fishing name. Like, that's why it's my channel name, because it's always a hot mess. Hot mess. Like, you've seen me, I'm sure you've seen me in tournaments. Like, luckily I got second place in that crappie tournament, but it got started an hour late for me, and then my boat got stuck. The propeller got stuck in the roots of that tree. I had to get out of the boat, pick up my boat in the middle of the water, and yeah, like, hot mess fishing is definitely my channel. So to think anything less of when I throw magnet that it would not be a hot mess, it's going to be hot mess fishing as well, I'm sure. Oh, hey, Josh, did you already go home, or are you still in the area? Which I'm going now, but did you do any good at Barkley? I think I'm going home with like 8 skipjack to freeze or something like that for the weekend, but whatever. And then I got some white bass as well. If I had realized I was going to keep the white bass today, I wish I'd kept my fish from yesterday. Got 40 and 2 hours of break. I should have went over there. I knew it. I had that feeling the whole time. But when I was leaving, because I left when Danny Stone was leaving, Dominique and Tanya showed up, and they were just now getting there to go fishing. So I was like, well, I'll go down and go fish with them. And then I didn't even fish with them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like your name, Treasure Vixens. That's cute. And I like your sticker that I got. Thank you. But yeah, like, I mean, my old channel from years ago was a singing channel. Like, I'm interested in more than just fishing, but fishing is my life. Like, it's my passion and the one thing that I just absolutely love to do. But I think I'm going to really get into this magnet fishing stuff too. So I like the fact that my channel name covers both. But but I don't know that I would go back to, I don't know that I would mix my singing with this channel. Like I could always go back to my old channel and do singing on there if I wanted to go sing on YouTube or something like that. But I'm not going to limit myself to just fishing and just magnet fishing on here. But I did want it to have some sort of a direction of where I was going with it. But it's not going to be limited to one thing for sure. I knew I should have went to Barkley. Yeah, see, like, but I really think that the magnet fishing and the fishing is going to be fine because they're like they go hand in hand so much anyway. Like, and the people that I see in the community, there's a lot of people that crisscross into both, and I think it's good. But the short, wait, holy cow, the short of my rods I posted today. Lord, I can't read. Heck yeah, 700 views. Yep, that's almost up to what my 2 top videos show right now. So I've got to get a memory card, or I've got to clear space on mine because I've got stuff ready to do some shorts and a video. No, maybe 2 videos already. I've got but anyway, I hadn't posted a live in a month, I think, so I was glad to get on here and do this one. But I'd like to go live back at home on my lake where I feel like I would catch more fish and have a little bit better live than today. But I still had fun today going live. But it was funny that all my fish were caught before I went live. I really had stage fright. They want you to limit yourself. Are you going to bed, Mr. Green? You're gonna leave me? Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to take the 6 but I forgot you said you were stuck looking at it, so maybe you'll stay awake longer and look at it. Oh, like only show one thing on your channel. Yeah. I mean, I actually watch channels that do more than one thing, like that, and they don't seem to have any trouble, like with their, like, I don't know, watch hours or people that follow them or, anything like that. So I don't know. I think that if I were to start doing my singing stuff, though, again, that I probably would put it on that old channel just because that's what that channel, that's all that's on there already. But I also have a metal detector. Like, you could see me out there with the metal detector, and I would still do that on this channel. I don't care. Like, yeah. But magnet fishing, I think, and fishing, those definitely, to me, water, casting something out there and it pulling something out. Same kind of thing. Except when I find fishing stuff, I'm going to be excited. Like, there's a couple people in the magnet fishing community that are like, oh, and like, or they're like, oh, more fishing stuff. But me, I'm going to be like, heck yeah. I mean, I know that some stuff is not going to be usable and, things like that, but I'll still be excited when I pull the fishing gear out. Yeah. Yeah, like my idea for my logo, like I mean it's not exactly completely all of it, but like I was thinking about either one of two things, but I think that the way that I'm really going more toward is a boat, because like I fish in a boat a lot of times, but like a boat but have fishing rods, um, maybe with their lines cast out. I don't know, but definitely have the fishing rods coming off the ends of the boat or whatever. But then also have like a rope with a magnet like hanging down off the boat as well. Like it's cuter than what I made it sound like, but thank you. Yeah. Yeah, like you concert. Yeah, I mean, and Snake River has the same kind of thing. Like he has all kinds of different stuff on his channel, and he's still growing and doing good. So I I actually had concert footage that I wanted to put on a video one time, and I didn't put it on there. But the reason why I didn't do it was kind of dumb. I was like, well, I don't know if people. This is when I was really, really strictly just in the catfish community. I was like, I don't know if they listen to that kind of music, and I don't know what they would think, But I mean, honestly, I really don't care. But I overthink think things a lot. But I didn't end up posting it because I was like, people be like, oh, well, I don't want to see that. I'm like, I don't know. You can't please everybody. I definitely know that. So I'm not even gonna try. But I mean, honestly, my channel doesn't go together if you go with the videos that are from when I very first signed up for YouTube. But I had no desire whatsoever to have a YouTube channel or to be a YouTuber. Like I posted those videos just kind of like you would post on a on a Facebook wall or something. It was just the most random of videos. But like for the most part, I don't want to get rid of them. Like I don't have them backed up anywhere else, but maybe I need to do something about that. But um, they're they're not great videos or anything like that, but they have their own, I don't know, special memories behind them or whatever they are. But from May of last year, I think I posted that white bass video of May of last year. From then on, it's all been fishing related, I believe. What the heck? Yeah, see, I need to do more shorts because, like, I see some crazy stuff with those shorts, like how they'll like just go viral and like it. Sometimes they're like crazy stuff. Like I know somebody that had not even not even 100 subscribers, and she put out a video and it got like 1.5 thousand views like overnight, and it was the most random video ever. And I have stuff for shorts. Like I have this one that I was working on, and then I ran out of memory on my phone. So like it would be so easy to finish editing it though if I just had space to do it. But I don't want to just post them for the little short clips they are because I'm putting them together. It's gonna be a cute video, but I don't have it all the way finished, and I don't want to put it up there half, whatever. Is that the video that I commented on or a different video? So that's a different video. So how many videos did you put up today? Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. I didn't know you were on TikTok. Like, I have a TikTok, but I don't have any content on there whatsoever. I just like, I used to just watch like for your page stuff like a little bit, but now I've started like clicking on some people from the catfish community and like just adding them and catching whatever they put out there. But I'll have to look at Fungel on there as well. Yeah, I didn't know you had a second one. You didn't tell me. So I'm not one of those 850 views. And then if YouTube didn't tell me because it wasn't on there before I went live. Some point along this drive, I have to find a Walmart so I can pick up eggs and biscuits from my mama. She put in her order on the phone. I mean, on the chat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I went on on TikTok one day and like I randomly got on live, just scrolling through some lives. There's crazy stuff on their lives. I'm like, what the heck? But I found one and like this guy, he was really cool. He just like had a happy, pippy personality, and like he gets on there and he does these. They call them battles. I mean, if you're actually on TikTok, you might know what I'm talking about. But they get up there and like they compete against each other, and they like you can hit like or you can throw stuff at them. You know, like the roses and the sunglasses and the hats, all that crazy stuff. But anyway, like whoever gets the most stuff thrown at them like wins the challenge. Like I don't. It's so dumb, but the conversation in there is so good. Like he's so interesting, and like he brings up people like some of them are regulars that come up a lot, and you get to know these people, and like sometimes he brings up new random people and whatever. But it's just a lot of fun in there. But the guy actually is from Kentucky, which is where I'm from, and so I don't know. It's been fun like getting to know him, and like my name on there is not my name like it is on here, but he will he remembers me and what my name is when I come in there and like chats with me and so like I was in there and I felt like I was cheating on YouTube. I mean, not really, but like I was like I need to go check in on the live, like you know, like I was having to pull myself away from it, and I was like, there ain't no way. I was like, I don't even want to get started, like being stuck on TikTok because then like I'm already on YouTube all the time, so I don't need that as well. But that's one of the reasons why I haven't posted because I was just thinking it would be a whole lot having both. Well, they have a Taco John's here. I bet they're closed. Ever since pandemic happened, everything closes early. But I was just talking about Taco John's. I don't know if you all have had it, but I figured what? I figured never got it. I can't see what you wrote before that because for some reason I can't scroll up on my comments. I don't know. I don't know why it's messed up. It let me when I went out for a minute earlier, it did work, but hey, Lynn, sorry. I forgot to look and see which way it said that was. Crap. We're gonna go right. Well, there's something. No, they're closed, but I don't know what else is around here. Goodness. I forgot to look and see where it was at. It's not showing on the map. Their KFC is open, but really I just need a water. Oh, there's Taco Bell. Oh well. Just turn around up here. I like these. I really do not want to go over here, but I am. I found it. Oh, sorry about my driving. I'm saying that to you all and to the community that I'm driving in. I've been talking about this restaurant for a hot minute now, and I found it. I love cheating on YouTube. Right? I mean, that's exactly how I felt, though. Oh my God, I'm so excited that I found this restaurant. I literally been talking about it for like 2 weeks and then just found one. They closed ours. They have mango street tacos. Okay, hold on. Look, it's Rusty Magnet. Speaking of the devil. Hold on, I'll turn my camera back around sideways. I had to do this to see my chat because it's acting funny. Yeah, I got some to, yeah, he's basically right, but hold on, I'm at the window, so. Okay, hold on, guys, I'm gonna mute you. Thank you, Lynn. Enjoy your shower and get you some rest. And I'm getting me some water, and I also had to get me a burrito because I'm so excited I found this place again. Well, I wanted to see if this would let me do this in here. No, all I can do is start comment. I still can't make moderators on here, so sorry. I'll add you after the live, I promise. I swear I tried to add you as a moderator once already, so I'm not really sure why you're not. But is Rose still in here? Or did she leave? No, you weren't supposed to hit 1,000 views yet because I wanted you to stay awake for a while. I got a long drive home. Yeah, now you're getting ready for bed. That's fun. I knew you meant bed, but thank you for coming in here. I'm so glad you came for real. Hello. But congratulations on hitting your 1K on that. That's cool. Oh, I guess I could take this little campground stuff out of the window. I don't need it anymore. Thank you. Hey, Eugene. Thank you. Yeah, getting ready for bed. I mean, I wasn't gonna hold it against you, like whatever. I get an ice water. And I have a big drive home. Do you have a larger one that I could get? I said a big drive home. I meant a long drive home, one to pick up. Thank you. Was sitting there roasting in the sun all day anyway, so getting dehydrated. Definitely needed some water for the drive home. Put my little belt right there. Thank you. Do you have sauce like taco? Do you have like taco sauce or anything like that? Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Couldn't remember. It's been too long since I've been to a Taco John's now. Let's not wreck into the pool. That'd be good to do with Mom. But can you all hear it with that's why I know exactly why the chat's messing up. It's because I've got that map on. Because it caused me problems when I was in Danny Stone's lab. It didn't mess up the chat, it messed up something else, but still. Katie! Hey, Katie. I am being safe. That's actually why I'm still alive, because it's a long drive home. And I was like, if I'm live, I have people to talk to and keep me awake and all that. Like, I would get up on so I had somebody for the drive home. Right there. Oh, how about we don't miss the exit there? I'll point out the bill. I'm getting on 69. Sorry. Uh, the people who would probably appreciate that the most probably aren't even in the chat anymore. I had so much fun, Katie. I told everybody like that they need to go next year and tell them about my belt and all that stuff, and can't wait to. I'm gonna post a picture for my community tab too. so that everybody can see it and like trying to make sure everybody knows that they need to go. Oh, I said that I'm driving on 69. That's the name of the road. Sorry, squirrel, shiny object. But yeah, I'm gonna put a community tab post that says more about the meet and greet and the tournament, and show the picture, and like, yeah, tell people that they need to be involved next year and go. Just move this bag up my lip. I'm mad at myself for not wearing a tank top today or rolling my sleeves up or something, because I definitely am rocking the farmer's tan now. Yeah, that's awesome that you hit 1K on that. Yeah, I didn't even get to be one of the first 1,000 people to watch it. Good night, Katie. Thank you. That too. That's awesome. Really rocking that farmer's tan now. Oh no, I can't get that. I can't get the other comment off my channel. Right off my page now. Wait, I finally did. Yeah. If I knew, I think once I get, maybe on the next exit, I can turn the map off. I don't know. I know once I get on the Western Kentucky Parkway, I definitely don't need it, but I'm not on that yet. Well, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, the last I heard I was at 84, so I still don't know what it's on now, but that's cool. I almost got 100 thumbs up and you got 1,000 views. I was really hoping you'd come up here on panel tonight. I was really hoping you would get to find you a place to go fishing. And you could fish on live. Whether it be my panel or whether it be on your own, either way, but dang, look at you. Oh, 95 thumbs up. That's awesome. Maybe I managed to get 5 other people in here that haven't already been in here to come and leave me a thumbs up. Hey, I had the signal, but not the fish today. I knew I should have went over there to Barkley, though. I was headed right over there, and then they showed up, and I was like, oh, man. This cold water is so good. Not as cold as the water would have been that I had in that cooler, because it was in, like, the perfect amount of ice water. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, the only thing that would have been better is if it had been, like, slushy water. Because I love it when it's like just to that freezing point before it gets rock hard. Oh my God. Sorry, Mom. Not for saying it, just for laughing. So you had 1,100 people check out your rod. Sorry, can't take me anywhere. Y'all don't even know. This is the most boring drive home ever. Like the next road is the worst. Or no, I don't know. I think there might be one more road before that one. I don't know. But the Western Kentucky Parkway is the most boring road in history. There's nothing on it, and it's just like it goes on forever. At least during the day, it's prettier now. When I came down the last time, it was all wintry and dead, and like nothing. Like it was really bad. But then this time around, everything was green and pretty. Was it just your rods, or was it your brother's rods too? Oh, Mike Irvin's still in here. What are you up to, Mike Irvin? No, his are the Hellcats in the back of the pig. I see. Oh, I got you. Well, I didn't see the video, so I wouldn't know. Hey, James. How you doing? Got the legend in here now. My nose is sunburned. Oh, I just touched it. Oh, my Lord. That's funny. Yeah, I have a 3-hour drive home. So I thought to keep myself awake that I would stay live for a while on the drive home to have somebody to talk to. The last time I took this 3-hour drive home, I got tired on the way and I stopped at a truck stop first and slept in the parking lot of the truck stop, and then drove another, I don't remember, hour, 45 minutes, I don't remember how much of it. And then slept in the side of a gas station parking lot. Like it was this gravel, like I don't know. It looked like maybe like the side of a garage, like they worked on vehicles or something. I don't know. But I went over there and parked in that side parking lot and crashed out there for a little while as well. So I'm definitely trying to make it on home this time. But if I can get to a Walmart and pick these eggs up in time, then oh crap, I gotta remember that I'm gonna change. Sorry, Mom. I'm just kidding. But the time changes on my way back at some point, so it's actually an hour later. So as far as finding something that's open, we gotta pay attention to the time. Crap, that means I gotta find something soon. Because it's a lot of stuff closes at 11. Kroger closes at 10. And it's already almost 10 here, but that means it's almost 11 at home. So I gotta find something really soon. Hey, Drew. How you doing tonight, Drew? Haha. Wow, you have a good well, my screen isn't turned up all the way, so maybe like it shows better, but no, or maybe you're not live, but that right there is upside down. Hold on. The car's not coming on. Shine my flashlight there again. That is my third place belt. It's engraved. Well, there you go. I know how to do my light now to make it look better. But yeah, that is my third place belt that I got for the tournament that I was just talking about with Katie Collins. We did a Kentucky YouTube meet and greet, and third place belt looks like it fit I said it was fit a chihuahua, but it fits my bicep. It looks real good curled up on my bicep. But Katie Collins got first place, and hers is like a belt, like fit a grown man type belt. Okay, see you, James. Thanks for coming in here. And hey, Buck, what are you up to tonight? And Buck, I know you get up on panels and stuff like that sometime too. So if anybody wants to come up and join me on panel, by all means, let me know, and I'll share the link. I will try to share the link. Let's put it that way, because right now I don't know if I can. Crap. But if somebody wants to join panel, worst case scenario, I can send it to Mr. Gray and he can post it. As long as he's still awake. Because I'm not sure that it will let me, because while I have my map open, I can't even scroll my chat, much less I don't know if it'll let me leave a comment. I've tried to get him on here for 5 hours, Amy. Tell him get up here. I know he's not still cooking his son dinner. That was hours ago. I've literally been on live laying in the bed before. I mean, I wasn't laying, but I was sitting in the bed. But he is scared. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. He'll never go live. He'll never get up on nobody's panel. Sorry, I'll stop with this bag in a second. Where was my logo? Where was my logo? Oh, the picture. You're right. You're right. It was a picture of y'all before that. Did you talk to Amy at CatCon? Why is there a car on the wrong side of the interstate? I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but they're facing the wrong direction on the other side of the interstate with their blinkers going. All I see is tail lights blinking on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, they're facing the wrong direction. Because they're giving somebody a jump. That makes sense. I don't believe it. You didn't answer me though. Did you go up and talk to Amy at CatCon? Oh, here we go. CatCon was a blur. Are you talking about Mr. Gray or me? Because do you remember meeting me, Amy? Road work on Penny Row. March. Okay, that is not today. No, that's not what it says. What is that? Oh, miles. What does that mean? MP 34.8 something. I don't even know what the heck that said, what it meant. Thank you. Because I remembered that talking to you. So I was hoping that you remember talking to me. It's like, dang, girl. Yeah, I think they said it. Oh, so you did talk to her. Must be nice. He didn't talk to me. He's stuck up too good. Wouldn't come say hi to me. Even though there's video proof of him being right beside me. We're the ones. Oh, itchy nose. My nose is burning now. It's starting to itch. But it also kind of hurts too, though. Hopefully, I didn't burn my face like where I look funny. But a couple of times I was wishing I'd had a hat on, so should have realized it was burning my face. That's a good one. It's a good one, Amy. I remember Alicia had for you. Whatever. Whatever. Didn't hide from anybody. I didn't know who you were. I thought I knew who you were. But I didn't know you from YouTube, that's for sure. Hey, if all the signs are that easy, I can turn that map off now. I think they're always going to send me to E-Town, and then from E-Town I just go home, but I don't want to get somewhere, miss an exit, and be mad at myself. I got to figure out what I'm going to do about finding a place to stop. I like talking to Danny Stone. I've met him 3 times now. Are you sure, Mom? I mean, I just got to figure, like, there's nothing on this road. We're I'm like, I was fishing earlier, yes. I was at Kentucky Dam, and I'm gonna get pulled over. Oh, no, I hope not. But I was at I had to get past the popo for a second, so my brain would work. Um, um, I was skipjack fishing at Kentucky Dam, and I caught fish yesterday there. I caught fish there today, but I did not catch fish while I was live. Yep, I'm on the same time zone as you for a little bit longer. Danny is great. Yeah. I'll stop that. What the heck are you saying, Mom? I think she might be tired. Isley stop at Pro Shop? Pro Stop? What the heck does that mean? What the heck is my mom drinking? Mama. I don't even want to try to respond because I'm not sure what you were saying there. If you were trying to tell me to stop in Princeton, I passed that a long time ago. He does have video of him from the day of CatCon wearing what he was wearing at CatCon, like in his shorts, not shorts like on his bottom, but shorts like YouTube shorts. Thoughts? So, what are you saying, Mom? Not sure what you're saying. Freaking construction alley. But you got to come back, Amy. Don't leave me. Just kidding. Right, my clothes. And the heck is this jacked up stuff? Well, I'm still live, but she wanted you to stop at Walmart in Princeton. But you said you passed it. So she said, thought so. Amy, how did you decipher that? What the heck? Well, I would have thought like eggs and biscuits in Princeton, like that's far away from home. Amy, oh, you suck. Oh, I'm sorry, that was not nice, but actually, thank you for hanging out in my live. That was fun. I wish you came up on panel, but maybe next time. And congratulations. Wait, before you go to bed, don't go to bed. Tell me how many views you got on your shorts. Oh, that's funny, Amy. I didn't see English in there. I just figured that was Princeton, even though it was spelled wrong, but next time okay. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. It'll be fun to see what it is when you wake up in the morning. We're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit with this. He ain't even been on a panel yet. Talk about having him host a. And besides, he may have to be a Joey. We don't know. Although I put out there who I wanted to be my Joey. I actually I would have had 3 people that I would have picked, but I don't know that one of them would do it. But well, good night, sir. Sleep tight for real though. Hope you get some good rest and have a good day at work tomorrow. Yeah. Amy. Mm, that's funny. Cody, hey, what are you doing? That's true. He actually, though, is awake later than sometimes, so I'm proud of him. Probably all the adrenaline from all those views on his short. How much longer until you're home? I don't actually. Let me go back to my map for 2 seconds because I put the wrong address in there. I just stuck with it because it was the right directions at first. Let's see. No, put that in there correctly. God, I live forever away. Yeah, I have 2 hours and 2 minutes until I get home. And I'll have to get gas at some point again before I go. Good Lord. What the heck? I was not talking smack. What did I say? I was not talking smack. I'm going to stand my ground on this. I was not. Amy, you got to fill me in. I have no clue what you were talking about. What did you do? I did, but I retracted that because I said that he stayed up longer than he normally does, and I was proud of him for hanging out and being on here as long as he was. So that was not me talking smack. If he thinks I was talking crap about him because I said that I agreed for like a second, then he's wrong. Good night. For real, I was being nice before. Remember, I said good night, sleep tight. Hope you get good rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. The last time I drove through here, I almost stopped at that Lake Malone, but it was kind of like I think it was a little bit off from the interstate, so I didn't go. I don't know anything about it. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I was in your live earlier today. You were riding around on your bike, and there were people in orange shirts. That's all I got to see before I went live. But he says that he'll have us playing on the TV, so he'll be like sleeping with one ear closed, one ear and one eye closed. We'll just be waiting to see if we talk about him, or he'll watch the replay tomorrow. Oh, yay. Thank you, Catching. I hit 100 thumbs up. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm sorry. I left the dam. I was up there earlier. I've been up there all weekend, and was catching skipjack, and then I did a catfish tournament up there that was just in that area. You could fish anywhere around Kentucky Lake, or I think Barkley even. But I got second place in that tournament, and then I needed some skipjack to take home with me, so I went back to catch more skipjack, and I caught some, and I decided to go live, and then I didn't catch any more after I went live. They were camera shy. What did you do today, Catching? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna watch the amount of people that are in my live. As long as I've got people in here that are chatting with me, and like there's a decent amount of people that are in here, I'll keep going for a while. I don't know if I'll go the entire length of the drive home. I may or may not. Now that I don't have to pick up groceries, I don't know. Who knows? I'm gonna try to go home though. I didn't allow myself to go catfishing tonight because I knew that then I would be really worn out. So I wanted to leave around the time it was getting dark so that I wouldn't be too exhausted for the drive home. So right now I'm doing okay because I have you all to talk to. But if my numbers drop way low and there's nobody in chat, then I may go find somebody else who's got a live going on to see if I can't tune into that or hop on panel to try to stay awake that way. But like I said, right now I'm not at that point where I'm like freaking out and needing to figure out how to stay awake. But if everybody drops off altogether, I may get tired. Oh, that's awesome. So were you live earlier? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I heard Barkley, the dam there, that they were on fire today. Like people were really catching them, and I wanted to go up there, and I packed up my stuff and was already at the car ready to go over there. And then I had two friends that showed up at the dam, so at Kentucky Dam, so I just stayed behind and fished there. But all that was caught after that was just white bass. There weren't any more skipjacks caught, but there was a guy next to me that, like, around the time I started packing up, he started getting into the skipjacks again. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming in here and checking out the live, the channel, whatever, Jet and Jen. That's awesome. Do you live there, or are you just down there visiting, or are you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're just on the lake, not that you were at the dam. I see. Sorry, I'm sorry. I had the Barkley Dam stuck in my head just from where I was going to go there earlier. But there was a guy that snagged one of those when I was up there at the dam today. Like it's on the slab. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to go down to Tennessee and fish with Paula Smith at some point. She's said I could come fish with her at some time, so I want to take her up on that offer. She's a really sweet lady. Yeah, I've met Paula. Um, she was fishing with friends of mine. She was doing the Captain Mad Jack's tournament, and they were up here fishing that night, and they ran out of bait. And so when they were running low on bait, I went on and went to the lake where they were at, and started casting my cast net and started using my bait rod and catching some bluegills for them and getting some shad and all that stuff. And I was able to supply them with more bait, which was funny because that's the bait that caught them fish. Like they hadn't caught any fish prior to that, but then once they got the bait from me, they caught like 5 catfish or something like that for the weigh-in. So I told them, I was like, see, you wouldn't have caught those fish if it weren't for me. But but she was really nice. She's such a sweet little lady. Like she's so tiny. Like I'm 6 foot tall, so like I just look like an Amazon next to her. Okay, yeah. Well, her name is, what is her channel name? Paula, Fishing with Paula Smith. Somebody might know that's in here. Yes, the one where Muddy River jumps, where Chris Flores jumps into the water to get her fish. Is that the one you're talking about catching? I don't know that I have a moderator that's still awake that's in here anymore that could drop a link to Paula Smith's channel, but maybe somebody can tell you the name of her channel. Yeah, I do too. That's a good video. They did a live from that same trip while she was down there. That was hilarious. Oh my God, it was the funniest thing I've seen. Like, I cracked up the entire night with her and Chris. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed that one that I just had loaded. Let's see, hold on, I gotta change it. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I do have a moderator in here who's still awake. That's awesome. There we go. We got the link. Thank you so much for that, Lynn. And Tony, the fishing was fun. I didn't catch tons of fish this weekend, but I caught fish up until I went live, and then I didn't catch a thing after I went live. I did catch one skipjack on Danny Stone's live today, but all the fishing that I did that was, like productive and good fishing all happened when I was not on live. All those fish were camera shy and did not want to be on there. But it was still fun. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I will. I do. I know they're everywhere. I live out in the country, so I know how that is. So when I was down there at we had a campsite there at Land Between the Lakes, and those deer, they weren't scared of you at all. Like when you would drive by, like the ones on the road, like they would just kind of sit there, like look at you, and the ones at the campsite would not run off at all. Like I was standing out there, like 10 feet away from them, and they didn't move. Oh, that's awesome. I couldn't remember where you lived, Jay Fox, but I knew it was somewhere in that area. But the funny thing is, I had a friend, his name was Judd, and it's Justin, but his nickname's Judd. But he had a friend, like a really close female friend, whose name was Jen. So when I very first saw your name, I was like, what? And they wouldn't have a YouTube channel together with their names like that, but still, it just like threw me for a loop when I first saw the name, because I was like, oh wow, that's weird. That was like a flashback from my past or something. Oh, there's the Ohio River underneath us, I think. No, not the Ohio River, is it? I don't know. I don't remember. Green River. Why was I saying that? When I said Ohio, I was like, I know that's wrong. Definitely the Green River, not Ohio. I don't even know why I said Ohio, because I was thinking that Mike Greenwell fishes the river that I was going over. The last time I drove home from the dam, I was thinking like, oh, I want to go fishing with Mike Greenwell. He invited me too, but still haven't done that. I have to keep changing my camera to see this now. You're there today. Oh, that's awesome, John. Yep, I'm in Bardstown all the time, trust me. I live in Lawrenceburg, so I'll be passing through Bardstown to get home tonight. But thank you for checking it out. That's awesome. Did Richard say he was going to bed? I just seen that you, Lynn was saying goodnight to him. Simpson Lake. It's pretty good. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you should have chimed in and said, or you might have said something actually, because while I was fishing for skipjack, I couldn't sit there and watch my chat. That's way too hard. Um, but where is Simpson Lake at? No, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. I know there's a Lawrenceburg, Indiana, a Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, and a Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Okay, so I've looked at it on the map then. But no, I have not fished it. Did you do any good there? And thank you so much for sharing links, Lynn. I just looked at my phone and realized that when I went by that truck that earlier, Daniel was saying that there was a water drop or something on my phone, which I don't think there was. I think it was a fingerprint. And I said I would wipe it off after after I went to the porta potty. That's TMI. But I never did. Because I seen those lights were kind of blurry. I mean, it could be the windshield, but I cleaned the windshield when I got gas the last time. But of course, I'm on the interstate, so gonna hit who knows what bugs. I don't know if that's better or not, but oh well, heck yeah, that's awesome. I've only caught one flathead ever, and a guy beside me, while I was fishing this weekend, caught a nice flathead. It wasn't that nice, but it was a good, I don't know, 7 to 10 pounds, somewhere in that range. And I was so jealous. Like, oh, man. A blue and on a, well, I want to be my personal best on catfish multiple times this year, but I also want to be on a flathead this year, but that won't be very hard if I can just catch a flathead. J Flux, I think he did. I think he put your channel up earlier. And thank you, Lynn. I see that you've got Daniels up there. That's awesome. Thank you. Well, I hope you get one catching. But when I first pulled mine in, I was just like, oh my gosh, this fish is so pretty. I was not expecting it. Yeah, like, so a log jam. Yeah, I'd heard live bluegill for flatheads. Now, the flathead that guy caught and the flathead that I caught were both just on the night crawler. But what I've heard most people here on YouTube say is like a live bluegill. Well, I think we're coming up on where I went to sleep the last time when I came. So I've already made it past that point. That's good. Yeah, because there's like a truck stop that's right there in the middle of the road, and I just slept there. Gas is $3.99 there, but no, thank you. Thank you, John. Yeah, I'm gonna get home safely. I'm glad I have people here on YouTube to help keep me occupied and awake and all that stuff. But I'm glad you found me. Like, I knew that I had not recognized, your channel name, but I look forward to seeing you around for sure. Do you have a channel, or do you just do you have content on your channel? Amy, I haven't made it to Bluegrass Parkway yet. I wish I was already I'm on the Western Kentucky Parkway. I have 60 miles till I get to the Bluegrass Parkway. They are beautiful, I agree. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool, J Fox. Yeah, like she said she would take me fishing sometime. And she also said that she'd like to come to fish Kentucky Lake sometime and fish with me and Katie Collins. I'll tell you, Kentucky Lake though, that's some big water. I fish Taylorsville Lake, which is not, a huge lake by any means. And it's like night and day from where I fish to fish there. It's like the ocean in some parts. I mean, not really, but it's just huge. And then there's the river and like so much current. And like, the river that I fish is a salt river that leads into the Taylorsville Lake. And it's, unless it's flooded, it don't have current like that. So that's all totally new to me. Gotcha. Yeah, I had some silly little videos from years ago, but that's what I just did at first too, was just watching. But the more watching you do and the more chatting you do, then like it seems to be that you eventually get to where you start putting videos up yourself or going live. I never in a million years would have dreamed I was going live or would be driving home chatting with people like on my way home. Yeah. But I love this community, the people that I've found in it, and it's just been really awesome. Like, I know you were trying to go to sleep, but do you know what CatCon is? Catfish Conference? Have you heard of that, or have you been to that? Amy, that's what time it is at my house too. Currently, it's telling me it's 10:23 because I haven't made it into my time zone yet. But good night, Amy. Thank you for hanging out. It was cool. And yeah, I'll make it home good. Like I said, I'm not to that like exhausted, tired point yet or anything like that. But I mean, worst case scenario, I'll nap on the way home again. I mean, I've been at a campsite, but I've slept in the front seat of this vehicle for 2 nights in a row. What's one more nap gonna be? Actually, I'm glad I was in the vehicle because um, we had some storms last night, and it was, yeah, like Dominic and Tanya wound up soaking wet. And I think Lloyd, Kentucky Catfish Hunter, he said that he was sure his tent had water standing in it, but I didn't talk to him after he actually went inside of it. Yeah, Kentucky Lake is real big. Well, you know what's crazy is like my lake is tiny, but it has 70-foot holes in it. I mean, I never caught a fish or seen a fish in one on the fish finder yet, but I think it was because it was the wrong time of year for me to see them in there. But it's just not a very like huge wide lake, I guess. But okay, yeah, I'll keep you updated. Like, um, I'm assuming you're talking about my brother. Like, he's I'm assuming doing good because my mom and dad, like sister, nobody has messaged me and told me otherwise, and he was improving by the time I left and went down there. And so I know that if something bad was going on, that they would have already contacted me. So I'm assuming that he's just getting better each day, but got scary there for a minute. And more since I talked to you last, so I can fill you in on that. But we hit 65 miles an hour or 65-foot holes. Just realized my phone wasn't charging. I mean, it's not dying, but it's not going up. Probably because it's not plugged in. Oh no, it is. My phone, my battery pack finally died. Sorry, it's pretty driving. That's good to know. I figured that he was doing good because no word usually is a good thing. Is he still in the hospital though, or is he home, or is he at a new place? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad he's doing better. You'll see why this road is like the most boring road ever. Like, I mean, I know you can't see anything, but there's nothing. So exits really, like every once in a while you get an exit, but there's no buildings, no houses, no scenic, nothing like. Back there was that truck stop in the middle of the road. And then up here, wait, I don't even remember. Was that back there? I don't even remember. Somewhere there's a police station, not a police station, a state police post in the middle of the road. I might have passed it already. I'm not sure. I don't drive it enough to keep that to remember it, but 65-foot holes. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, I was surprised there were 70-foot holes in my little lake, but there wasn't a single fish in them when we went over them. But thank you, J Fox. I thought that was her name. Fish with policy. I thought it was before, but I couldn't remember like from which direction. Actually, I do. I think I do remember passing it too. It was just really dark because there was not, a lot going on there. Because I thought it was down there close to that exit, like where we went that one time, but also where I went with Dad and got to see the solar eclipse. That was awesome. Drove down there to see the full totality. Chat got quiet. This exit here is the next place I slept on this road. The road home? What does that mean? Look, Rope River Dam State Resort Park. There we go. We can go do some more fishing. I would like to go down there and fish sometime though. Raystown Lake found me 200 foot. Yeah. That was before they filled it. For the river. The divers couldn't reach the bottom. Oh, that's cool. Road. What? I don't remember or know what you're talking about, Mom. Oh, road home. Thank you. Mom figured out and knew what it was. Yep. Thank you. I figured it out. Yes, this is the road home. Yep. I just figured I had a 3-hour drive home. Might as well spend it on YouTube. I feel like Catfish Regulators. He likes to do that a lot. Ride home, same thing. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not rude. I mean, I don't think so. But, not all the time. No, I'm just kidding. The boring road home. Wouldn't say it's full of bait, but I definitely got some bait. So it wasn't a wasted trip. And especially with the skipjack, with how expensive they are, like it was still a better deal to go down there and catch them than it would have been to buy them at the bait shop. So they don't even sell them around here at bait shops, but they sell them. There's one random store in town that's a movie rental place slash pet store slash fish, like whatever store slash bait shop. Like when I say fish, I mean they sell like tropical, like saltwater fish and like I mean other kinds of fish too, and fish tanks and stuff like that. But it's also a pet store and it's a movie rental place and a bait shop. Yeah, it's a really, really random place. But welcome to my hometown. Just a catch-all store. Like zombie prepper. Hey, how are you doing? Exactly, one-stop shop. Sounds like a Walmart. Yeah, yeah, that's how much they are here. They're $8 for skipjack, and it doesn't matter what size it is. It can be a little bitty one, it can be a big one, but it's $8 regardless. And I kept a lot of smaller ones just because like because I mean I had options. I could have got I mean I wasn't gonna throw any of them back, but like I have two that are nice size, like decent size skipjack for sure. And then I got some medium sized ones and I got little ones too, but like even the little ones are like as long as the biggest shad I pulled out of my lake probably. So well oh yeah, $8 skipjacks, yeah, that's insane. You're right. Hey, yes, Jackie. I'm taking everybody along for the ride. So 3 hours in the car by myself kind of sucks. So why not bring YouTube with me? But yeah, so I caught all my fish before I went live. I didn't catch any. They were very camera shy. None of them wanted to bite after I went live. But we got to see pretty sunset and the water down there, and we got to watch some other people fish and catch some stuff. But most people, by the time I went live from then on, just weren't catching anything. A lot of people went home. But if I had went over to the other big lake that was right there a mile away, I could have caught them there, but that's okay. I also can go to the Ohio River in Louisville, which is like 45 minutes away from my house. I can catch them there as well. So I don't have to drive 3 hours for them, but I don't know that I would get them in the same quantity that I would down there. But I caught fish this weekend, and so I also was for those of you who weren't in here earlier, we did a Kentucky YouTube meet and greet at a camp site. You could rent a little place to camp up there, and then on Saturday there was a catfish tournament that was from 7 a.m. till 10 p.m. We all had to take a break in the middle of the day, and they roasted hot dogs and marshmallows, and then everybody went back after the hour-long break to go back to the tournament and fish. But you could fish anywhere on Kentucky Lake, I believe Barkley as well. Just it had to be that area there. But I wound up in third place in that tournament, and I actually tied for second place. But I wound up with third place because my fish came in later. Like I didn't catch them until dark, and so the other person had been on the board all day, so they gave them second place and gave me third. But let's see, no skipjack here. Yeah, I've heard of that, and I'm not going to say it out loud, but I've heard them say it. First time I ever heard of it was Anglerholics. They were talking about using it as bait, and I was like, oh, I've never heard of that fish before. But I've heard of it since then as well, but I forgot how to pronounce it. But yeah, so I got third place, and they did wrestling belts as their prize for the tournament. And like they're nice, they're real leather, and they got them engraved, and they were different sizes though. First place is like a full-grown man's wrestling belt, and then second place was smaller than that, but I don't know how small. Third place looks like it's like to fit a chihuahua, but I like to wear it on my bicep and like show people, you want tickets to the gun show, like, and wear it like that. But anyway, I tried to wear it as a necklace. I choked myself every time I tried to close it, so that wasn't good. I also tried to wear it as a crown, but it didn't sit flat on my head, so that wasn't good. Thank you. Yeah. It was fun. It was like I didn't catch any for that until like near the end. Like it was dark. Like I didn't think I was going to catch any at all, but finally got on those. And caught a bluegill that was massive. Like it was like the width of my hand, and then it was the length of the nose to way past my wrist. Like, and I have huge man hands. When you're 6 foot tall, you have big man hands. So it was an impressive fish. Like I caught another one that was not quite as big as that one, but it was still a good one. It would have been one that I would have been impressed with had I not got that other one. But they were both good. Yes, she does. Yeah, I think that's really cool that she works up there. She told me about that when I got to meet her that day, that she was fishing the Captain Mad Jack's tournament at Taylorsville Lake. That's funny, but here's my belt there in the window. It's tiny, but yeah, it says third place on there. It's engraved. There's 2 other little emblems on the side that say fish on, I think. I can't remember, but it's real leather and stitched nice, and yeah. Second place was blue and bigger, and then third place was a big black leather, wrestling full size belt. Katie Collins got it. That's funny. Yeah, it really was. It was a lot of fun. me stop at this exit and get gas. I don't know. I'm cheap. You don't understand. Well, if you know me well enough, you know I'm cheap. But I'm about to look on Gas Buddy and see what the cheapest is. This is where Mammoth Cave National Park exit is. Ooh, okay, how about we don't do that? Oh no, yeah, this is the perfect exit. Yeah, that's good. So it's $3.99 back there. I don't know what it is. I can't make it home anyway, but so everything is that way. What is? Let's see. Where am I? Well, no, it's cheaper there. Maybe we don't want to get gas here. Wait, see, I told you I'm a cheap person. Actually, I'm just a broke person. There's a difference. Okay, so I'm still on my phone like this. Y'all hold the fort down for a second. Are you getting out of here, Jet and Jen? All right. Well, thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Help keeping me awake for the drive home, and I hope to see you around here again. I'll drink all the water. It's just losing. $3.69 a gallon today. Yeah, it's $3.65 here. Let's just see it or not. But I was trying to be cheap and go get it for $3.59. I seen that. I was like, ooh. But then I actually had to pass up the next parkway and go to the next exit. I was like, no, that's not really saving you money if you got to go out of the way. So. Okay, I'll make it quick. I'll be right back. I promise. Okay, but yep. Pee before you go, or pee on this little potty break. So let me go pay for my gas. So I'll be right back. Y'all keep each other entertained so everybody don't leave while I'm in there. Did you miss me? Are you still there? Oh, yeah. There's still 15 people here. Hey, Jello. Well, we should make her sing this when she gets back. Mom, you're silly. I think I did bring my new microphone that I got from Florida Flash. This is a busy little store. I didn't think I was ever going to get out of line. Okay. Oh, did I lose my change? That later. I'll try to find. That's a pretty view I gave you. That's what it was. Back looking at my belt. When did they change the name of the parkway? What the heck? Wendell H. Ford, Wendell H. Ford Western Kentucky Parkway. That's funny. There goes the belt. Mom, no. I'm not singing that Grace Girl song. What is that? I don't know what that was. Hopefully it was not. Thanks for getting stuff in my head, Mom. Something just walked across the guardrail up there in front of the sign or something, whatever that is. It's gone down. So who's still in here? Who made it through the gas station stop? Oh, I'll sink you to sleep. I was singing Black Betty on Danny Stone's channel today. I wouldn't sing anybody to sleep. Oh, Black Betty. 109 likes. That's awesome. Thank you. I know. I knew you were thinking about church camp when y'all used to make me sing it. Or Girl Scout camp when we would sing those songs there too. A song about wearing your pink pajamas. Is he still live watching me on TV? That's pretty awesome. I don't know if he's live anymore or not, but that's cool that he was doing that. Lynn, how was your shower? get y'all ready for bed. I took a shower at the campgrounds this morning. Well, I took on both days or whatever, but anyway, that water, oh my Lord, scalding hot. Like there wasn't really a happy medium between just like, holy crap, that's cold, and oh my God, you're burning my skin off. I mean, it was good to be able to have, a shower with nice hot water or whatever, but good Lord, it didn't gradually go. It just went one or the other. Now I've got that stuck in my head. Oh, Black Betty. That line took forever at the gas station because it added 10 minutes to my trip. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was on his, we had our cameras pointed toward each other for a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't sleep. I can't sleep either. I'm driving. That wouldn't be good. Got 24 miles until we make it onto the last parkway that I get to drive. I feel like when I get there, at least I'm finally on that last stretch. Like I'm like, okay, finally getting close to the house, even though I'm not quite close yet, but kind of close. Ooh, yeah. We used the well pump 85 degrees out. Water felt like 55. I used to, at that church camp I was talking about, at the wilderness camp, we had like a pond that the water for the showers came from that pond. And they were always telling us, like, you want to conserve your water. You don't want to use your shower like you might do at your house because, this water comes from this pond. And what we've got here is all we got and all this stuff. And we were all grossed out, like we were showering with the pond water or whatever. But I mean, you got over it, but yeah, it was cold. It was cold water. I don't know what the temperature was on it, but that was a whole different experience showering there. I am an hour and 4 minutes away from home. If I drive straight through, which I think I will, but I wonder how many miles. I think. Oh, whoa, look at that. Not bad. It's not telling me the miles. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're good. Ouch. I used my finger to push buttons on my screen, and I sliced my finger with a catfish hook that, went into one finger and back out and sliced through that skin there and then dug into the next finger. It hurts so bad. But I get reminded of it every time I try to use my fingertip. And of course, it's the pointer finger I did it to. Pond scum shower, yeah. We were so clean. I mean, it can't be any worse than fishing with minnows and night crawlers and holding on to catfish and crappie and bluegill and all that stuff, and then taking your hands and just rinsing them in the lake to hold your sandwich and eat it. Best way to eat a bologna sandwich is fish hands that have been rinsed off in the lake. I figured you were headed to what? Oh, so what? We'll see if I know what I think you're saying, but or I think I know what you're saying. I don't know if I worded that correctly or not, but okay. So I'm mad because I heard you were coming up there, and I didn't know nothing about it. And then Kevin Fishes looked for you and said you weren't there, and so I'm mad because I would have liked to have met you. Yeah, I'm sad. Like, I'm more sad than I'm mad. But he told me you were supposed to be up there, and he was up there with us, and he was fishing and all that stuff, and he never said anything about you were at Barkley. What time did you leave to go to Barkley? Because I was there at Kentucky Dam this morning, just not as early as I planned to go because I was going to go really early, but we had storms roll through last night at the campground, and so I got stuck under the what do you call those things? Oh my lord, what do you call that thing? Not a tent, a pop-up canopy. I got stuck under a canopy and couldn't get to my vehicle, which was a little bit of ways because it was like pouring down rain, thunder, lightning. I mean, it was just really rough, and my rain jacket, my umbrella, everything was in the car. So there was a group of us. We were just stuck there under the canopy. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. We had a good time. We all hung out and had a lot of fun. But I had planned on going to bed a lot earlier, but I couldn't get to my vehicle. Actually, I'd already laid down to go to sleep and was almost asleep when like one of them came over and knocked on the window, and I was like, what the heck? And that's when they told me I got third place. And well, no, I knew I got third place, but that's when they told me that I had to come get my prize for getting third place. So they handed me that belt. Probably around 9 or 10. Yeah, and I got there I think at like 10. So oh, Kevin posted a video. That's awesome. Yeah, it was good to meet him. I met him, and then for the third time, I met Danny Stone and the Weekend Angler and his daughter, which that was the second time I met her. But and Fishing and Freedom was the third time I met him. And the second time I met Jerry Parker Pursuits. And the third time I met Dominique Hollis, and the second time I met Tanya Hollis. Second time I met Katie Collins, and second time I met KY Catfish Hunter. First time I met Country Catfishing, and first time I met Kentucky Catfish Hunter's wife. I think that's her channel name. Yeah, first time I met Kevin Fishes. I think that's all of them now. If I left somebody out, I'm so sorry. Maysville, Kentucky is, Mom, how far away is that? Because I'm guessing you're still awake. It's a little bit away, but I mean, it's not like close by any means, but it's not like super far. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Like I'd heard that you said you were going to go down there and try for skips one day, and I know you live up there near Mike's Fishing Home, and I was like, take him with you, because I want to meet him sometime, and he's always saying that he's not going to be able to. Um, he's not going to be able to go. All these construction zones have been the same. I don't know if y'all have noticed this on this ride, but they all have the right lane closed for a little bit, and they do that, and then you come over here to where it's open, and all of a sudden it like zooms you back into the right lane. Like it's the exact same thing. I've this on this same interstate. It's done it several times, but there hasn't been any work anywhere. It's just been these signs that are telling you that the right lane's going to be closed soon, and then you get up there and it's closed. But then all of a sudden it's like, okay, well now your left lane's closed, but there weren't signs that it was going to close. It's just weird. There's at least like a truck there that, okay, so finally, now I spoke too soon. Now I'm getting into where they're actually doing road construction, or where they've done some work. Squirrel. But yeah, so anyway, but yeah, my ride home is 3 hours, but now I am under an hour. Woohoo! That's nice. Maysville is 87 miles from my house. Yeah, that stinks. At least the construction zones that give me like colorful triangles to look at, or triangles, what am I saying? Colorful traffic cones to look at, because usually there's nothing to look at on this road. There's nothing. There's no like street lights, there's no buildings, there's no natural, pretty views either. I mean, like at night, I know you can't see that stuff, but during the day, it was much prettier today, green. But when I came down a couple weeks ago, it was the most dreary, ugly, boring drive ever. I was like, oh. Well, that's awesome that you got to go out fishing with him like that. Like, I hope to fish with him one day. What's in Maysville, Kentucky, Lynn? I wish I knew where my little cushion is, but so behind my back. My back is not liking me right now. After all those trips up them steps and those lovely rocks. I'm gonna make a cushion out of a pair of sweatpants. 11 miles till we get off of this crazy road. The other road doesn't very much stuff on it either, but Lord, it's got some curves and some different stuff like to keep it entertaining, I guess. Oh my gosh, now I got Black Betty stuck in my head. None of our plans. Oh, I see. You'll come work at it? Come fish in Kentucky? I'm just kidding. I understand, Rick. That's all I want to do is go lay down. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm tired, but I'm not to the point where I'm like, got to pull over tired. But I cannot wait to be able to call it a night. Because this whole weekend's been short little nap type sleeps almost, really, instead of full night rest. Should get to start sort of seeing something here in a minute because we're coming up on E-Town. That's a little bit bigger city. Did you notice where the tornado broke those trees along the Western Kentucky Parkway? Mom, the tornado came through that campsite. So not where ours was, but part of the campsite, part of the campground is closed because of it. And like, it was the craziest looking thing to see, like how big that tornado was and the path of it and all the trees that were laid down. Like, I got some pictures, but they don't do justice of what it really was. Like, none of the pictures were as impressive as what it was like being there. And then when I was fishing at one spot on the lake there from the campsite, you looked over and there was this huge hillside, and all the trees were just down and uprooted, and like, I mean, it was so crazy looking. Like, but I think good night, Rick. Thank you. I'll read yours. Might as well warmer there. Oh yeah. But yeah, then we can fish together. And I get to feel short because, you're so much taller than me that I feel like I gravitate towards you because, like, oh yeah, I get to feel short. But anyways, what was I talking about? Oh, the trees. So the saddest thing though, I was down there with people who live in Western Kentucky, and so KY Catfish Hunters family is all from down like Princeton and down around that area where we were. They had the sweetest little boys. Oh my gosh, they were so cute. They reminded me of my nephews when they were little. But when that storm came through, like, my heart just broke for them because they were like scared. They're and then they were like, is there going to be tornadoes? And like, they had been through, the tornadoes that came through Kentucky, the one that went from Arkansas all the way to one town away from me before it finally just dissipated and gone and didn't come and hit us, like, thankfully. Like, but I felt bad for everybody it did hit, but between those two places. But like, these kids were like freaking scared for their life after what they'd been through. Like, they still had their house, but their backyard was demolished in it, stuff like that. And I just can't imagine, like, they hear a crack of thunder and they're scared to death. Like, they're like, is it a tornado? Is it tornado? Like, it just kind of broke my heart. I was like, oh no. And the oldest one of the four boys, like, he was saying, he was like, I just kind of gotten over my fear of storms, and then this came through, and he was like, and so now I'm more scared than I was before. And I was like, oh. Hey, Deb. Good to see you back in here. We are headed home. Why, Mama does not want to be a mod, okay? She told me specifically. She said, do not make me a mod, because she typos and stuff like that anyway. She's afraid she's going to hit somebody by accident, time them out, and all kinds of stuff. So she said, thank you for saying that I could not be a mod, because I was jokingly saying it, but she said, no, I do not want to be one. So I'm fine with that. I need to go back through and make some more mods after this live for sure, because it just, even though every time I end a live I go and I add more mods, it seems like that it doesn't matter. The next time when I'm live, I'll have a lull of time where, like, there's no mods or one mod or something like that. I do not. What, you do not want to be a mod? Because I know you told me that for sure already. And she sure would not know how to drop a link. Yeah, it's just better off that she's not one. Okay, so that gas there was 1 cent higher than I paid. See, I did good. Knock on wood on that one, Lynn. Oh, Lord, please don't let them come up in here now. But because yesterday, I don't know if you were watching the bait shop versus no script, but there was a ton in there, a ton. And then I was in somebody else's the other day. The worst one I've seen in a while was Mike's Fishing Home, and I felt so bad for his. Like, it was bad. Like, it was the ones that come in there with, like, the racist stuff and, like, the anti-Jew stuff and Hitler stuff, and, like, but then they started getting into, like, talking about, like, basically, I mean, not basically, it was like child pornography and abusing children and stuff. It was so bad. And then I won't even mention whose name it was, but somebody in the community was the other person that was helping me time them out, and there was nonstop that they just kept doing this. And when they did, we would block them out or whatever. And this other person was like, "This is messed up. This is sick. Like, what is wrong with these people?" And then whoever was behind this, whatever the trolls, um, they went to his page and looked and like saw pictures of him and his family, and so like then they started in their repeated chats that they were using that person's name and saying like that their son was cute and that they were going to go into his room at night. It was messed up. I've never seen something so bad in all my life. And that person was ready to go through the computer and get a hold of somebody, but like that was not that long ago either. But that was the most sick and twisted one I've ever seen. I was like, what is going on? But like they specifically went to his channel and like seen like, oh, okay, well, you have a son. Well, here you go. I'm going to talk to you about you and your son and what I'm going to do. Like, and the person that it was didn't really understand the troll thing situation very much. And they were like, who is this? They thought it was somebody from the community. And they were like, don't have enemies. Why are you doing this to me? And like, they were like, who is this person? This is wrong. Like, they were like, he was like, I'll give $200 if somebody tells me who this is so I can show up at their doorstep. Like, he was mad, which he, yes, very much should be. Of course, we reported them and did all that, but we about to be on the last parkway. Brantley, what are you doing? Good seeing you in here. Yeah, I know that was a crazy story, y'all, but that was totally true, and it was messed up. I've never seen anything like that. Are you talking about that live that I was talking about when that stuff got crazy in there? I was at one point trying to round up another moderator or two to come in there and help because um, it was going so fast like that. I mean, sometimes when you have too many mods, it gets crazy because people will hide then unhide. We didn't have that trouble, but like, I just wanted it. I mean, anybody can report, a comment, but like, I just wanted it to be taken care of as much as possible because the person whose live it was so stressed out too. Like, I was just like, what do I do? Do I end my live? I don't know what to do. Yeah, it was so messed up. And here I am trying to like protect the chat and like get the people out of there and like report people and try to find people to come in and help with it and try to calm down the person who is getting attacked in chat. Like, explain to them like, no, this is not anybody we know. Like, which is why I said I forgot what I was saying because I had to take the second. Well, yeah, what was going through my mind was like I had to go up to the next exit up there to get the gas for cheaper, and I was like, that's not cheaper to go out of the way. It's not far to that exit, but still. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't when I'm a moderator and something like that. Like, I'm not chit chatting with them. I'm not having conversation back with them, but I do like report them for sure. Like, let me see what Brantley was saying about sleep. Oh, well, yeah, this is what's popping. This literally right home. I gotta read this one in a second, but what was I saying? The book. Can I handle two conversations in my head? Not right now. Oh yeah, but so I got this weird thing that I do, like that I'll go to click on it before I report them, and I'll go like you know how you can as a moderator you can go to somebody's channel just like when you share the link. Like I go to these channels just to see because some of them, like I swear, it look like they're channels that have been hacked. Like there'll be channels that have videos that have like regular normal videos about like normal stuff and about I don't know, but like they have subscribers and they have people that they follow and like just all kinds of stuff. It's so weird. And then some of them don't have any at all, you know, which seems more you know like normal for what you would think, but like some of them all have different names, but they all have one video posted and it's the same weird video. It's like some I don't know. It's really weird. Like so for some weird reason it's a like a favorite pastime of mine to oh there's a deer right there on the emergency lane. But to just go check and see what their channel is because most of the time they don't have one. It's nothing. But there are these times that it's like somebody with like 200 videos and like had people who left them comments and was all normal and like I feel like those people had to have had their channel hacked. I can't figure out how else. Like I don't know because it wasn't like they had weird hate stuff and the stuff that gets written in those chats like it's filthy and horrible hate stuff. But well, I cooked some this weekend on my trip, but oh my God, hi Juice. Hey. I can't believe I have thought all day. I was like, I wonder if Juice is gonna show up in my live. I am so excited right now. You don't even know. Like y'all, I don't know if y'all know who this is. I'm sure most of you don't, but I love his channel. Like love his channel. He is so funny. His videos are hilarious. I don't know that they're everybody's flavor that might be in here, but oh my God, they're my flavor. Juice is definitely my flavor. My flavor of juice. That's funny. But okay, so what did Lynn say? I forgot what I was doing. Y'all, I gotta make mods last night. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta make mods. Yeah, it's good to throw in some extra mods in there for sure. One day I'll be a mod on Juice's channel, but oh, thank you, Juice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Buck Williams is that some of them definitely seem like they're channels that are hacked. Like some are definitely bots, but some of them like they were legit channels at one point. Yeah, J Fox, they need something for sure. But yeah, like they're bad. Like the stuff that they put in there, and they just repeat it in there and just like flood your chat. It's awful. But I'm gonna put that up there. I'm so excited. I watched your video the other day. Was cracking up when you kept finding those sprinklers in the middle of the road. And then that person that was sitting on the side of the road, was that like somebody that was there with you, or was that like somebody who was homeless, or just somebody chilling? Like I don't know. Like to me, I thought it looked like a homeless person, but you know, it could have been your friend. And yeah, I don't know if you know if you even remember. You talked to him. You said, "Oh, I thought you were looking at me. I thought you were talking to me at one point," but I don't know. It was funny. I thought I just found a tick on me. I found 30 ticks on me while I was down there camping, y'all. 30. That's because that place I went fishing was like in some major woods. And so I left y'all this way. Sorry. That's the wrong way. I'm just going back this way. I went for a couple of flips there. Sorry. Holding a sign for money. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, yeah, you're right. That does not mean that they're homeless because there's actually some people who sit out there and get that money and live better off than I do for sure and make a dang good living off of it. But yeah. But it was so funny when you talked to him. Like I was cracking up. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh, I can hear that in your voice. Like I read it and I hear your voice saying it. It's so funny. Okay, somebody say something so I can stop sitting here smiling and laughing and being silly, but I'm driving to Colorado. I'm just kidding. I am driving home. I've been camping all weekend and fishing. I got third place in a fishing tournament, and I got sunburnt, and I caught bait fish for a future catfishing trip, and had a good time. But I'm ready to be home for sure. I know you said I could drive to you, or you could drive to me, and I could pay for it, and we could go out. We could go out to eat if I gave you $500 and you would take us out to eat. I'm still trying to earn that $500. Jeez. Oh my god. You make me want to pull my metal detector out. So I have one, but what's the little orange stick called? Little thing, the little oh crap. Little pinpointer thing. I need one of those. I don't know what it's called. I even thought about looking it up. It's called a joint. I bet that's not what it's like literally called. Because I was thinking, like, I wouldn't even know how to Google it to find one. But if I put that in there, that might be bad. If I go search that up. Where can I find a John Wayne near me? It is called a pinpointer. Ah, I was right. So where I live years ago, there used to be like way years ago, there used to be a post office and a general store. I think that was located there, but I'm talking like old times, like not way before my time, and I don't even know when. But anyway, I remember when I was a little girl, like stuff came up out of the ground, like that had worked its way up out of the ground. Like I found some nail polish that was really old, but I've always wondered if there was anything out there just like from that store, or from the post office from years ago. It'd be cool if I found like some money or something that was really old from back then. But Little Wayne, that's funny. I definitely don't want to put that in a search term because I mean I'm sure that it won't take me to anything about metal detecting. I cannot believe I am 32 minutes away from being home. That's nice. Where'd everybody else go in chat? Did y'all fall asleep on me? You know you're not supposed to fall asleep. Like you're supposed to stay awake and keep the driver awake. Yes, there's still a way to go, but I always feel like, yes, I know. It does. Like, it's that last little bit of the trip. It's like, okay, I can do this. I'm almost there. Uh-oh, everybody's leaving. I said that when everybody left that I was going to be. Okay, here we go. I've got bottles. Like, I've definitely found bottles around the property for sure. But what were you saying? The lookout back of where it was, they threw their garbage in a hole out back most of the time. Okay. I found no bottles that way. Gotcha. I don't know what the deal is, but across like across the road, like there's an area where like my dad used to tell me all the time, like, don't play over here without your shoes on, there's broken glass, and you know what I mean? Like, but I find stuff there all the time. Like I found like bits of old plates and stuff and like bottles and like every once in a while I'll find like intact bottles and things like that. But you know, like I'd find broken stuff too. But I don't know if that's what that stuff's about or what. But oh, I live in Kentucky. Hey, Bacon. What are you doing tonight? Thanks for coming in and saying hey. Yeah, I'm in central Kentucky. Oh, we're down to 7 people. I said that when it got down to a certain number, I was going to end the live. But, oh, wait, bounced up to 9. Starting to leave and they come back. I'm just kidding. I need to know if there's good places to go metal detecting in Kentucky. That's what I want to know. The only time I ever used my metal detector was I went to Myrtle Beach. No, I'm lying to you. I was in Florida at the beach, Cocoa Beach. Yeah, and I tried it at Cocoa Beach, and I only heard it go off one time, and it was on this piece of wood that had something screwed in it at one time or something. Like it was a big log. I don't know what it was. Like it washed ashore and it came off something, but it had like something screwed in it, and that was it. Like I didn't find a bottle cap. I didn't find a pop can lid or whatever. What the heck? I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. What the uh, pop tab? That's what's going through my head. Is that the right word? Word. I can't talk. The right word. Oh, what kind you got? Oh, something cheap, I'm sure. Alicia saying, "Oh, I'm in the Eastern time zone." Well, hello, Judith and Dan. A Shed King spoon. I don't know what that is, but pull tab. And that I thought a pull tab was a lottery ticket thing. See, what is up with English language? My brain gets stuck on what's that word? Wait, hold on. What's up all the time? I'm like, what's the word for? I can't remember it for nothing. But so I used a Foley spoon today, Judith, and Dan. I didn't even know what that thing was. Never heard of it, but I did catch some with it today. That was fun. That was funny. Cool tab. I feel like the Little Mermaid. Like I guess it's not really the Little Mermaid. It was Sebastian that came up with the words for whatever. I can't even think of that stuff. So excited! I'm getting close. My butt's getting numb. Well, we can live there together, Juice, because that's definitely where I stay. But it's always like the most simple thing and word that like I've known and used my whole life. And I'm like, wait, what's that again? That you were 86 from? Oh, yikes! Has pull tabs. Still don't know what the deal with those are. Are you talking about the lottery thing? It's like the little pull back the. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I know you're not talking about a Coke pull tab, but like I played. So I went to bingo a couple times, and they sell pull tabs there, and they make all kinds of money off those things. But then there was a gas station that I used to go to that had like. I wonder why they don't have those anymore. Those were fun. But they had these machines that were like loaded with um with these little pull tabs, and like you could get them that were like I don't know. For some reason, I think that some were like a quarter and some were like 50 cents, and then I don't remember like $1. I don't remember. I don't remember them all. But anyway, for some reason, I was thinking one was way more expensive. But anyway, you just pulled them back and they would win. But the ones at bingo were different. Like you would have all these different people who won, and then at the end, all the people who had won on that, like, then one person would win from the group, and they would get like $500 or something. Like it was kind of fun, but it kind of sucked too, because like you would win, but you weren't really a winner yet. You just knew that okay, wait, I'm in the drawing. I hear rattles on my catfish rod back there rattling around. Juice, yeah, I'm the female version of you, I think. She sucks at thinking. I love it. Sorry, my ice is loud. Okay, but I'm so thirsty. I got so sunburned. I mean, it didn't hurt, but I got a lot of sun. I'm already going 5 over speed limit. I'm living on the wild side. In case you can't tell, there is nobody out here. Like, I feel like I'm the only one exists, and I'm just talking to myself. But then I see somebody write something in chat, and I'm just kidding. But really, like, there's hardly been any traffic at all. I'm living on the wild side. Now I'm only going like 2 over, so I think I'm good. I'll pick those 3 miles per hour back up then. Over, but what's the speed limit out there? Like 95? What? No, 70. Does it look like I'm going faster than that? Because I can point my camera at the speedometer and you can see. I'm not speeding and line. I see a light way in the distance. There's somebody else out on the road. Maybe it's not. I don't know what it is. It's definitely a light, but it's way over there, not on the road. It's a UFO. Juice, I told you I had to come up with that $500 to give you. Look, there really was a vehicle way up the road. I'm so smart. I can spot a headlight from a mile. The numbers are dropping down again. Everybody's falling asleep on me. That's funny. Like the first time, like the entire night, here comes, or maybe the second time of the night, but there's headlights coming up behind me. You might be right. I get that. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep real good when I get home, just because I've been up all weekend. But Um, I have 17 minutes left. And there's a car coming behind me, finally. I've passed like 5 to 10. Really haven't passed hardly any at all. But there's one that's coming up behind me finally. Like, really, I knew this was going to be a boring drive home, so I had to go live, like, or stay live, I guess. But I've never went snook fishing, but I'll fish for anything that bites. I tell people all the time, if you tell me that I'd get a bite in the bathtub, I'd throw my line in there just to see, like, because I'm addicted to fishing. But um, but I definitely do fish for bass. But I fish for catfish and crappie a lot. Like, crappie is one of my main things I fish for. But bluegill and white bass, I fish for them a lot. But went skipjack fishing this weekend, and I mean, it's totally new to me. It was fun. I wasn't as great at it as it could have been, but oh, thank you, Jay Fox. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm getting close. Like, I might wait this for me. Oh, that's funny. Just leave it at that. I retract my statement before I make it. So, do you not fish in Colorado? Because I feel like there'd be really pretty places to go fishing in Colorado. I've never been that far out west. And I caught a connecting flight out of Dallas once. That don't really count. But other than that, it's kind of like a line over. Like, I've been to Meridian, Mississippi, Gulfport, Mississippi. I guess was the furthest over down that part. Then like Arkansas and stuff, and I've been to Illinois, but all over on the east side of Illinois, like Chicago. I've been to like Madison, Wisconsin. I've been to Minnesota, and then the furthest west up there that I've been is Fargo, North Dakota. So like, there's a whole ton of states out there that I've never been to. No, just dirt fish. Touching what? Touching what? But I forgot what to say. I love carp fishing. I started doing that last year. I was doing really well in there was a catfish and or a carp and catfish tournament. I don't want to say catfish and carp because it wasn't that channel, but Two Old Ducks put it on last year, and I was in first place for the first half of that tournament. But oh, thank God! Did y'all see that? Oh, that possum probably just seen his life flash before his eyes. Like, oh my God! But I didn't get it. Thank God. But ugh. But yeah, carp fishing is a lot of fun. And I like to do saltwater fishing, but there's not any, saltwater anywhere around here. But oh, I thought you flipped the car. No, just a possum crossing the road. Okay, yeah. So like, I mean, I don't know what the first place is, Chapel Hill. I don't know where that is. But Fort Lauderdale, I know that. I mean, I've been down to Florida several times. Oh, my catfish rattling. At least it's not a bell this time. Have it jingling. That's what usually is happening. It's in North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina is really pretty. We went to South Carolina. We went to Myrtle Beach, and then we went up to oh, what is the name of that place? Mm, Bird Island, and it was forgot what it's called. Kindred Spirits is the name of this. Like, there's a there's a book about it, and there's a mailbox that's out there, and there's these two benches by the mailbox that's out there at the ocean, and but you can leave notes. Like, you can write these little notes and put them in the mail. It sounds so stupid. Y'all can just look it up. But it was really neat. Like, if I'd had a YouTube channel at the time, I totally would have went live from that. Like, I don't know how to get home when I'm 15 minutes away from home or something. That's funny. I just like to use data. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. White. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's awesome. But William, I would love, love, love to do that. Like, I think that one day I will, but there's so much out there I haven't seen. But like, I mean, I'm grateful for all the places I have been. Like, I've done a whole bunch of this East Coast stuff, but really, you got to throw out New England because I haven't done anything up there. So, like, I've been to Washington D.C., I've been to Hershey's, Pennsylvania, and then swing around to come all the way over and fill in everything over there to Fargo, North Dakota, and then fill in everything like down from where I told you on the west, but come all the way down and around. So hit DC and Virginia, West Virginia, the Carolinas, Georgia, Florida, everything, Tennessee, like every bit of all that. But I haven't made it over to like Louisiana. I have, anything from that line that I said, Gulfport up to Fargo. Like, I was 30 minutes away from getting to be in Missouri, and still haven't made it over there. But haven't been to Kansas, haven't been whether any of that stuff from all that area over. And then, like, I haven't been to New York or Boston or Boston. What the heck? Um, haven't been to Maine. Haven't been to any of them places. I realized that I'm too tired, and I would be like just in the States and stuff like that. Looks foggy out here. Maybe it's my eyes, but no, it looks foggy. What did I eat for supper? So I got a burrito that I'm gonna eat from Taco John's. I had a big old glass of water because I was dying of thirst and been out in the sun all day long, like all day long from when I very first got up, just the entire day. And I had a big old water bottle, but I left it in my friend's cooler. Well, I left it there on purpose so it would be good and nice down. But they their car was locked, and there was like a mile of stairs between where they were standing and where the car was locked up with my water in it. And so I just let my water take one for the team, and I left it. So we'll see if I'm more tired or if I'm more hungry when I get home, and I may eat or I may go to bed. Oh, I wonder if my chat scrolls now. Nope, still not scrolling. When I turned that map on, it screwed it up. That's a long drive. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I want to see Niagara Falls. I think that's really neat. I learned some interesting stuff, like just off Google or something one day about Niagara Falls, but about like how it freezes over and like the story of these ugh, people that what was the awful story about like the the ice thawing out and like them having to rescue these people. But oh, but it was a horrible story. But I didn't know that people like walked out there on it when it was frozen and stuff. Like I've never fished for salmon, but I think that'd be fun. Closest to that I've done is like they stock rainbow trout in the and some ponds and lakes and stuff like that around here. And I've caught rainbow trout, but that's it. I just realized like the camera is like way crooked or whatever. Sorry, I haven't really been looking at it like that. So that's okay. You're about to lose your video anyway. It's not like you need to see where I live. Like I'm taking you all the way there almost, but you know. Look, I can see that. Isn't that pretty? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, yeah. I've always wanted to go to Colorado. Like my dad, when I was younger, he used to go out there and go deer hunting every year. And then he used to say, like, when I got older, he would take me, but then he just quit going. He didn't go anymore. But he always went to like Colorado Springs was his favorite place to go out in Colorado. Okay, I'll check that out. I don't know if I've watched that one. I might have watched that one. I may have commented on it, but if I didn't comment on it, I feel like I've watched it. But I'll definitely go back and check it out again. Oh yeah, I bought that burrito, but I forgot. My mom said she made chili. Um, and so I may go have chili tonight. No, that's a better view. Thanks. Better than my crazy driving. No. Oh, did y'all see that? Oh no, you didn't, because the camera's off. There were two deer standing in the road. Oh my lord, that would have been cool to have on camera, but like, I turned it off. Yes, I have pets, but technically, all the pets that are at my house are not mine. But yes, like there's cats outside that the cat adopted us at the house, but they're not my cats or anything like that. But I have, I technically have a dog, but I have two dogs because my ex was not nice to dogs, so I have that dog too. So, um, but there are other, there's another dog that's very close to me, but it's technically not my dog, but it is actually the daughter of my two dogs. Tree limb fell out of the tree. Oh my gosh, she finally made it home. And my live might be my longest live yet, 7.5 hours. It's a long time. You have a fat chihuahua. Oh my god, so while we're here, like, let's see. Because I don't think you were in here for this, so I'll show you real fast. Where's my flashlight? Let me see. Oh, I found it. So I won third place in the catfish tournament, and because of that, hold on, I got this wrestling belt that I've said all day would fit a chihuahua. But yeah, that's my prize. Like the first place one was actually a full size person's whatever belt. But oh, okay, I turned on the heat in the car by accident. So anyway, then the medium one must have been a kid size. I don't know. I didn't see it. But that one I said would fit a chihuahua. So that's funny that you have a fat chihuahua. But my friend was fishing with a fat cat fishing rod. He thought that was pretty funny. You have a fat chihuahua. He's a fat cat. But yeah, I am definitely home, and I'm going to end the live, and I'm going to, yeah, crash out soon, probably. Normally I'm awake later than this, but right now, whew, it's been a long weekend. But thank you all for coming in here and hanging out and chatting with me, keeping me awake, all that good stuff. Thanks for coming in here, Juice. It made me excited. I was excited you came in here for real. And then definitely everybody else, don't feel like I'm only excited about him, but this is his first time here, so you know. And Judith and Dan, I can't remember if you've been in my lives. I've talked to you in chat several times, but I can't remember if you've actually came in live. So if this was your first one, then thank you for coming in here too. But I love you too, J Fox. Yes, I'm definitely getting some sleep because like now that I'm safely home, like I'm sitting here like, so I may or may not eat. I may just fall asleep in my, well, I was gonna say in my clothes I'm wearing right now, but I was fishing in pajamas, so that's appropriate. But all right, good night and thank you all, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.